Well. The Futsagio. Give me your RNG, please. I need it. This dude is something else. Did you get 2 Zenites last night and a ballista piece? It's the suckler. It unfortunately does feast, it would appear. Man, I was sitting there brushing my teeth last night, doing some salvaging, and I saw that pop up, and I'm just like, motherfucker. 2 limbs, 2 springs. So wait, do you have a full ballista set yet, or are you missing anything? And that brings you up to what, 3 Zenites? 3 total? So you need what, 1 more? Or you need a tail? Okay. Yeah, I admit I've never built a ballista before. Man, the suckler absolutely feasting. 1 Zenite, 1 tail, and then you added there. Would be really unfortunate, though, if you didn't get anything for like 5,000 more kills, though. Surely that won't happen, though. Surely that won't happen. You got the heavy frame already? Man, so truly 1 piece left for the ballista. Ballista will be nice, too, once you finally get to like Araxor and shit, too. So, which I think you still got probably a little ways to go if you, because what, you're like 84 or 85 Slayer, aren't you? Because you're still working your way to Kraken, if I recall. Oh man, I'm starving. I'm eating this piece of gum to try to like get me over. Like I was eating some chips right before I went live too, which is helping me so I don't entirely spoil dinner. But I'm excited. We got some potatoes, some pork chop, some green beans tonight. Looking forward to it. 84, and you just got 300 necks from Mortimer. Oh, that's the new Slayer Master, ain't it? I can't remember what his name is, so I'm going to assume that's who it is. Which, hopefully we get there today. It's quite possible. You can see we've been doing some things. I will get back to that in a second here, but I'm excited for it. I have not really I try to avoid the content as much as I can. Thankfully, people haven't been like tweeting much about it, which has been helpful. Obviously, we looked up the wiki to kind of get a high level idea of the combat mechanics. It sounds like he's got like an AoE attack. He's got like a timing prayer attack. And then the third attack, I wasn't entirely understanding what it's getting at. So we're gonna have to learn that one. But from what I've heard, it's not that difficult of a fight. So I think we'll be okay, but I don't know. Sometimes with that new stuff, it's interesting. Quest version is weaker than normal. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I know they do that with a lot of them, which it sounds like even the repeatable boss isn't anything that crazy too, but I don't know. We'll find out. Well, friends, let's take a look at Lone Deputy here. He's been doing some salvaging. You'll also see, in addition to 5 hemp seeds in his inventory, he also acquired this beautiful looking little sailor's amulet right there. And it was the funny part is I got it right before Fitzagio's a cotton seed. I didn't know that was a thing. Right before Fitzagio's Zenite last night. So we do need to plant the hemp. I admittedly did not have time to go plant that last night. I was also hoping I would get at least 1 more so I could get double whatchamacallit, be able to plant 2 plots of it, you know? But we'll plant that. We got some other stuff we can do in the same thing to do. Didn't have 30 seconds to go plant. You know, got to sail back, man. Got to gear up. Got to go out there. A little more than 30 seconds, I would say. But good guesstimate. This cotton seed, too, though, I am curious on the drop rate on that. 71 farming for it. So 1 in 443. You can protect it with 6 hemp, which don't have that yet. So I won't be planting that bad boy yet, but we're getting there slowly but surely. I'm going to do 1 more full inventory of salvage real quick here, and then we're going to go plant these bad boys. And then we have some options to finish our sailing grind, which will happen tonight, and then we're going to do the Mad Angel tonight. We're getting through both. It's happening. You've been stocking up on some dashing kebbit first for the new minigame, also, as it also gives meat for Moonlight Moss. That is not a bad idea to do. Do you have your meat sack and your fur sack? Brother, I don't know why it takes them like forever sometimes to catch some of these, and then other times they're just zooming. Both large pouches. Attaboy. You know what? Fuck it. I'm sailing back. We're going to sail all the way up to the Great Conch and park it there rather than go all the way north. And I can teleport off there. And then I can use, this can be my primary boat for salvaging down south. So we'll be good there. Let's turn around here real quick, shall we? Beautiful. Looks like I'll have one thing to loot in there too. Can I chart this ship in a bottle? We've already charted this and can get no further information. All right, good to know. I guess. So I was thinking about maybe doing Red Reef tonight. The only thing with Red Reef is it looked like I needed to get, I'm going to chart this. I needed to get some healing supplies for the boat, some repair kits. I also recommended having cannons, which I don't have cannons yet. Which I could add, or I could just, it looks like I could either just range or mage the dudes that I'm fighting. So that might be the go-to rather than worry about building anything right now. But we seem to have a couple options. Of course, he's taking me the other way. You can range and mage? Okay. Then I might as well do that and just say, fuck it. But might want a stronger hold to tank a bit more. I wonder, I should probably upgrade, I should probably upgrade my smaller boat, I'm going to assume, than worry about this one, but just do the middle boat, yeah. So we could do that, because that'll give us, I think you were saying 15k XP. Should be pretty solid. Okay, what is going on? Is 7TV showing up for you guys? I'm not getting 7TV on my side. I don't even see the ability to do it. 7TV plugin, maybe 7TV plugin. Like, did it redo itself or something? Web extension. I already have it on Chrome, apparently. I don't know what the hell's going on with my thing. Let me remove it and re-download it. It's been added. Now if I redo it here. It's still not working for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on then. Weird. Because I see it on the stream, but I don't see it on my Twitch. My Twitch ain't letting me see it. So it's just very strange. I don't know. It'll have to be something to dick around with it later. Gavin, how are you today? How's your rat? I hope you love it. And all the glory that comes with it. Sad? You're sad today? Why are you sad today? I don't like hearing that. Anything I can chart on the way back, maybe? Do the weather there. Maybe not, because I'd have to come all the way back. Oh well. 540 dry on Yama? Man, how long in days has it been since your last Yama drop? Because I feel like you've been doing that shit nonstop. Wait, you've never gotten anything at Yama? So you have a total of 540 KC? Man. Have you had any splits at least with a friend? Or are you guys doing free for all? No splits either. Oof. Soon, hopefully. But he got 2 pets. That's right. Apparently, the new crafting min game is over 150k XP per hour with Kebbit first. That's what I've heard. There's no way they keep it that way, right? Part of me wants to get there just to grind some of that shit out quick before they nerf that. That seems, I don't know, granted you have to put inputs for it, but like, really the only thing you need is furs, right? Like, you don't have to bring other resources. You just get them from that, right? You sent me a pic on the game that would be fun on game night. I did see that. I didn't really look at it quite yet, but I did see that you sent that. I appreciate that. I'll take a look at it. Would you be joining us for game night? Where do I deboard? Disembark. There we go. Wait, actually, I want to store my bird away. Drives me crazy. Possibly. Rare Gavin appearance for a game night? I'm here for it. All right. Where do I plant hemp seeds? I thought they're like hops places or something. Hemp seed OSRS. We plant this in a hops patch. My best bet, we got Lumbridge, Yanil, maybe Yanil. Yeah, I'm going to plant it Yanil. I can do that. And I'll do a watchtower telly. Love it. Make sure to protect it with flax. Yeah, that's probably a good call. How much flax was it? That was the real question. It was 6 flax. Beautiful. I got that. Watchtower. Beautiful. It's funny, I came home. I laid down. I was planning on just taking a 45-minute nap. And I was going to go work out. Man, I was out for like 2 hours. It was bad. It was really bad. Louis. Just absolutely destroyed. So Cajun will send me the gym instead. Thank you. Get my harvesting first. That's it. That's kind of disappointing. Can I water it? I don't know if it'll let me to or not. Not that it really matters because I'm going to be protecting it, but I don't know. It's just a habit. Selena! That'll do nicely, sir. The fact that that rare of seeds for me right now only takes flax to protect it is honestly great. All right, let me throw those in there. And then I think what we're going to do, I think we will go ahead and, hold on. Nice, okay. I already have cannonball spaces. I was like, do I have cannonball spaces? Beautiful. And I have this Elkhorn frag too. Sailor's Amulet will be nice. What do I charge that with, actually? Sailor Amulet OSRS. Pandemonium I can teleport to. Port Roberts. But I have to unlock those locations first, it would appear. Let's see. The Red Rock requires the Red Reef to land at the port and be able to inspect. Yeah, they must inspect the Sailor's Marker, but at least I can teleport to Pandemonium. So that's nice. So what was the charge for it? 10 charges can be added by using 1 law rune, 10 water runes. Oh, easy. That's barely anything. Give me some water runes. Take these out. We'll put up 100 charges in there. Cool. Love it. Honestly, what does it look like? Kind of kick-ass looking amulet. I ain't gonna lie. Love to see that. I'm gonna deposit my secateurs real quick. And we'll do these push-ups. There we go. Take my secateurs back to a leprechaun. Jesus. All right, there we go. You can get another from Meteorologist. That's fine. Meteorologist. I see what they did there. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this raw herring. There's no reason for me to. I'm trying to free up my inventory just a tad, you know. I kind of need any money I can get right now. I am kind of a broke boy. Okay, what do I need for this quest? Red Reef. Red Reef. 5 boat repair kits. So I should make some of those. I do need to make my swamp paste or whatever. Swamp paste. Where can I buy that at? Port Khazard, maybe? Port Khazard does have it, so I'm going to buy a shit ton from Port Khazard. Might as well do that. I'll make some of these repair kits real quick. Also going to get my prayer up afterwards. Jesus. We zooming. If it's you, I saw after I ended stream last night that you were on the YouTube. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, look at this guy. Look at this funny guy. You said keep stroking it for me on YouTube. Who up Craig and their worm? Potentially me. Potentially Fitzagio just stroking it crazy style. I know the general store. Oh, that was 20 minutes ago? Oh. Wait, before stream? Oh, I guess when I publish the stream even before I go live on YouTube, it opens up the room or something, I guess. I honestly don't understand YouTube very well. Cassie, how are you? You enjoying your Worms Craig experience? How much do I want to be paying for this shit? We'll go with that. 300 should be fine. Teleport me to Pandemonium. Yeah, baby. You parked your boat there so you can TP there when you want to do the quest, but you're still room crafting. I gotcha. Cash is just scared of the Mad Angel. It's fine. I'll grab this. Can we get a rune crafting check, Cassie? I'm not going to look what I need. I'm pretty sure it's just this and teak planks. We're about to find out, though. Meow. 92 rune crafting tonight? Wahoo! Man, halfway. What a slacker. See, I was able to get to 50 rune crafting so quick. Customized boats. The Dream Aegis. Repair kits. Fuck, I need nails. 10 steel nails. 5 swamp. All right. And just grab a shit ton of steel nails. I definitely should have realized that you needed nails for this. You can't just fucking swamp the planks together. Get rid of those. There's our steel nails. All right, let's go crazy. Henderson, hello. Craft repair kits. There we go. Get some construction XP for it too. Fuck it. We ball. Still not camping the old gauntlet? Nah, man. I gotta get to Mad Angel. I want to see her. There ain't no rush. Winchester, hello? What are we jamming to? I don't know if I know this one. About to find out. Look at all those kits. I need to summon my board. The Dream Aegis. I'll see. Let me prepare this now. Beautiful. All right, there's that. There's 20 in there. Disembark. It's good stuff. I like stuff. Stuff and things is where I get most of my stuff and things. All right, let's gear up for this quest now, shall we? So I have got my 5 boat repair kits in there. Food and prayer potions. Honestly, I don't want to bring in that ladle. Eclipse. I bring this. Bring some barrels, gloves, that. Give me a glory. There's those. And then mage. There's that. Honestly, bring that. It's fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. This should be good. You've heard the guy sing before? Here's the singer for Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? I don't think that helps me at all, actually, Winchester. I have no idea. Get my prayer out real quick. There's that. There's that. Get rid of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that. Anything else I need? Some food, apparently. Also, let me bring a teleport. Should I need it. And then... fucking, I'm just gonna bring all these. There should be plenty. All right, let's send it. Talk to Elder Raleigh at his home in the Great Conch to start the quest. Wait, the Great Conch. I could, I'm just gonna teleport down there again. The manacles are kind of freaky. You like my dogs out, Reese? Sorry. I've got a problem. Protein. Aram just saw that and goes, yes, that's the guy I want to follow. Thank you for the follow, Aram. I appreciate that. God damn it. How's it going, my friend? Let's get out here. See, honestly, I don't even know the plot line behind the Red Reef, because that's one of the newer ones, too, if I recall correctly. Oh, Elder Raleigh is the dude in here that was, like, patching up the sexy turtle. All right, anyways. I think this was an old person. Supposed to be, because look at the beard, so we got to get the old person voice. Welcome back, Lone Deputy. You haven't seen Floopa, have you? She really should be resting, but she seems to have wandered off somewhere. She's looking for me, Elder Raleigh. You know this. I'm afraid not. Should I go and look for her? Well, you really shouldn't worry yourself, Lone Deputy. However, if you did want to go and find her, I would be very grateful. Yes. I'm happy to have a look around. Any ideas where I should start looking? Well, she can't have gone too far. Perhaps you should ask if anyone's seen her around town. Gladly. Most definitely sound like an old-ass turtle. See, if my day job ever doesn't work out, I'm going to see if I can become a voice actor to be an old ass turtle. I can be in the next fucking Ninja Turtles. It'll be great. Talk to Finn southeast of Elder Raleigh's house. Oh, southeast. Yeah, Winchester, this is definitely a vibe change. Sounds like some Appalachia. I think this is like a, I was going to say this is I think this is a child. Look, it's got a little Easter basket. Hello, Human. Have you seen Floopa? Floopa? Yes, I did see her earlier. It looked like she was heading towards the sacred grove in the middle of the island. Perfect, thank you. I'll head over there and see what I can find. Child, don't talk to strangers now. Get me up here. What's good, NCB? Good to see you, my friend. Happy Friday Eve. This is the jam I need while I'm running through the Great Conch. Man, they're all fucking old. Hello, human. We gotta get a different old man voice for this guy. Hello there, I'm looking for Floopa. Floopa? Yeah, she's in the grove right now. Would it be possible to speak to her? Well, the grove is normally for Tutugans only, but if you just want to speak to Floopa, I suppose I can let you enter as long as you promise not to chop down any of the camphor trees. It's not like I need camphor wood or anything. Are the trees important? Very. Camphor trees play a key role in the trial by water, so it is essential we look after them. Their wood is also highly desirable for all sorts of other purposes. However, the trees are very rare and hard to grow. Our island is the only place you'll find them, but even then, there's very few outside. I see. Well, I promise not to chop them down. Thank you, Human. In that case, you may head on in. It's great. It's been bad? Why has it been bad, NCB? Need Fortunate Son playing instead for the jungle theme? Honestly, missed opportunity. You think I can try to chop him now? Oh, excuse me. You don't have permission to touch those trees. Worth a shot, you know? The trees are talking. Don Deputy, what are you doing here? Looking for you. You didn't tell me where you were going. Oh, sorry if I caused any problems, but Raleigh and the others worry too much. I'm fine. Are you sure? Yes, I just need to gather some camphor wood and then I'll head back to town. I'd have already done that already if it wasn't for this damn injury. Oh yeah, she lost her fucking arm, didn't she? Oh yeah, man, look at that. I thought they just bandaged her. I didn't realize she literally lost it. You should really still be recovering. Do you need the wood now? I'll give you some wood, Floopa. Don't you worry. Free Vintage, what's going on, brother? How's my favorite Buffalo Bills fan? Yes, I need a new spear. A new spear? Why? It's complicated. This is about the ship, isn't it? The one with the red sails? You know that ship, don't you? Yes, it's part of a fleet owned by the Red Reef Trading Company. I was the navigator for the flagship, the Zenith. But they betrayed you? Engaged man, by the way. Hey, turtles don't count. I thought they were my friends, but not a single one of them dared say a word. They just stood there and watched that monster stab me with my own spear. Do you know what he said as he did it? He said he was sorry. He said it wasn't personal. The worst part is, I think he believed it. To him, it was just unfortunate cost of business. Just businessmen doing business things. Who is he? Spencer Brentwood. He owns the company. Whatever it is they're up to, he's the one responsible. I'm sorry, Floopa. I can't even begin to imagine what you're going through, but you can't face this alone. Even if you weren't injured, this is too big to deal for one person to deal with, or Turtle in this case. Maybe, but it doesn't matter. I have to be the one to stop him. Fine, but at least let me help in other ways. Whoa! Whoa! What are we doing here, Lone Deputy? We don't even know what he's doing. Let me investigate. In the meantime, you can work on your recovery. You know, it's annoying that you keep talking sense. I have my moments. All right, we'll do it your way, for now. Thank you, Floopa. Now, if I were able to investigate this company, where it would be best for me to begin? Holy shit, can I not talk or is the dialogue that stupid? You'll want to sail to their headquarters, Red Rock. It's the west of here in the Red Reef. I might have had a stroke. I don't know. Like, you guys probably should watch for some signs from me. I'll head over there right away and pose as a new recruit. I'll be back once I've learned something. Now, you should head back to Raleigh. Fine, but don't go taking too long. And risk you trying to sort things out on your own again? Don't worry, I'll be back before you know it. Good luck, Lone Deputy, and thank you. You bet. You can thank me properly later. All right. Sail to Red Rock, northwest of the Great Conch. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to summon my... Well, let's see. If I have the repair kits and the boat that's down here, I don't think the repair kits transfer between boats, so I'm going to have to summon mine, which is fine. But let's see. Wait, the Summer Shore, it is here. It's not here. Son of a bitch. It's all right. 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 All the day's work. How much coins did I need? You know what I am going to do? Because I can't actually access it here because I can't summon the other boat. So I'm going to need to teleport back to Pandemonium with the Sailor's Amulet, grab that, and then fairy ring back out here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unfortunate, but fine. Two, three, four, five. Sailor's Amulet. Teleport to the Pandemonium. Should be good. And then go back to the Dream Aegis. Got those. Monastery teleport. Back to the Great Conch, and we should be good to go now. Anybody got anything fun or exciting going on today? More fun than me doing sailing? I will be happy when I get to Worms Crag. Which after we do this, we've unlocked the sailing level we need for it, so we're pretty close, but... It's probably my run energy actually lasts as long as it did. This 78 agility be rocking. Got this. Board the second cannon. God, the second cannon sounds so bad. Such a shit fucking name for a boat. We sail. I missed your message there, NCB. Your birthday? You got bad expectation? What do you mean you got bad expectations? That could mean a lot of things. Thank God it's almost Friday, though. What a week. Every week is that nowadays, but... Forever you work so hard. You calling me. There's something in the drink. So I need to put pearls in the clams. They're sitting there waiting for me. But I don't know if I just need like a normal like oyster clam thing. Maybe. I've extended that gum's lifetime. I think I'm going to eat soon too. I do like these spotted rays, the eagle rays. I think this is it. Is this where I'm going? Oh, baby, please. To me. Really? Can I not? I'm godly at sailing, honestly. All right, made it there. Let's disembark. Also, I need to inspect something here for the sailor's amulet. Sailor's marker, there it is. After inspecting the marker, you get the feeling that you could get back here with your sailor's amulet. Nice. Cool. All right, receptionist. Hello and welcome to Red Rock, home of the Red Reef Trading Company. How can I help you? I was actually thinking I might be able to help you. You're looking for a job? Well, you've come to the right place. The Red Reef Trading Company is more than just a regular employer. We're a family. If a company says that, run. Great. Strong family connections are exactly what I'm look for in an employer. When you have those, why care about benefits and compensation? Exactly. You're so right. I can just tell that you're the kind of person who will love our company values, or as we call them, the pillars of progress. So tell me, what kind of work have you done in the past? You're a receptionist. Are you doing the interview for me too? Well, I imagine a company like this always has the need of people who can solve problems, and I myself am something of a problem solver. You're a privateer? Sort of. But my problem solving abilities aren't just limited to the sea. Now that's the can-do attitude that we like here. My superior Theodore Paxton has been looking for someone to help him deal with the little issue. I think you might just be the person he needs. In that case, I've been quite keen to speak with him. Excellent. He should be free very soon. While you wait, may I recommend you familiarize yourself with the wonderful history of our company? Of course. Fantastic. The display in this room should have all the details you need. You want to start with the one directly behind you and then work your way around, ending with the ones behind me. I'll do just that. I love how she literally asked me one question and I suddenly am hired. In the year 144 of the Fifth Age, young Spencer Brentwood set out to redefine the relationship between humans and the sea. With nothing to his name apart from an unparalleled drive for success, along with a small loan of 1 million gold. I wonder who they could be getting at with that. From his father, he founded the Brentwood Trading Company, the first step in the journey to greatness. A small loan of 1 million gold. As an innovator, Spencer Brentwood has been personally responsible for the development of many new seafaring technologies, with the Brentwood diving bell being his defining achievement. This creation unlocked the exploration of the depths in a way never before seen, bringing new benefits to all of humanity. In the year 152 of the Fifth Age, is that literally when he started, was 152? 152 of the Fifth Age, Spencer Brentwood was personally responsible for a discovery that changed everything. While engaging in a philanthropic research dive, Brentwood discovered red coral. Testing quickly showed that when refined correctly, burning this coral granted powerful divinational abilities. Red coral quickly became the most important substance traded by the Brentwood Trading Company, leading to a new name for the organization, the Red Reef Trading Company. Oh, hold on. I have a delivery. Oh, sure. Goodbye. What? I'm back. Did you have a? Oh, Nuber, I didn't realize that it was you who was asking if I had a stroke. I thought that was NCB. Man, I'm losing my mind. We've got dinner time. Well, I need to fill up my water real quick. You guys can look at this beautiful red reef structure that they got there. Give me just a second. All right, I'm back. I need to take a bite, one bite. I have 2 knives. Hold on. Hey. All right, I'm back. It would be somewhat difficult to eat this without a fork. Unless I'm going to be Edward Knife Hand. So hungry. Mm. All right, back to it. I won't chew pork chop in your guys' ears. Under the guidance of the under the guidance of Spencer Brentwood, the Red Reef Trading Company has grown to become one of the largest seafaring organizations around. Brentwood's approach sees profits come second to innovation and discovery, with the companies working the Red Reef being the finest example of this. There, red coral sustainably gathered and refined, doubtful, before it's being distributed across the world with its divinational properties, benefiting humanity in new ways each and every day. Wow. Mr. Paxton will see you now. He's waiting in his office. Mr. Paxton. I love how he's got a long-haired mullet. This is my kind of guy. So, I hear you're someone who can solve problems. That's me. Good. A pirate captain by the name of Black Eye Bethel has been attacking our ships. Our understanding is that she has a hideout at Last Light to the south of here. Sail over there and put an end to her and her ships. That's it? Yes. Do well here and I might have more work for you. Now, if you have no further questions, I have a lot of work to do, so please be on your way. All right. I suppose. Need some green beans. All right, get ready for boat combat. Then sail south towards the Last Light and deal with Black Eye Bethel. Protect missiles to avoid most damage. Repair your ship. Combat is over when all boats are sunk or all pirates are killed. Okay. Bet. These are the things I can do without. We're sailing, baby. I'm gonna go up here. As you approach the island, you spot some pirate boats circling. Oh shit. Hello. Attack them. Can I not reach them? What the fuck? All right, I gotta get closer, I guess. You bastards. You cannot use that ammo here. What do I have? Oh, I didn't have fucking ammo at all, actually. That's great. That's fan-fucking-tastic. This boat's gonna fucking sink, ain't it? This is kind of stupid. I can do without. Come on. Come on. How did I forget at ladle darts, honestly? That's a fuck up. All right, that should be a dude. I'm barely hitting these guys. Fucking die, dude. Or am I having to reset this? Dude. The fuck, man? Oh, shit. I sunk. Should be fine. Boat is capsized. Board. You'll need to speak to a shipwright to recover it. They don't have a shipwright here, do they? Is my closest shipwright? Oh, here we go. Oh, we're okay. Shipwright Sylvia. Let's see here. Recover boat. We're going to bring over the Dream. The Dream Aegis will probably actually be better for us here. We're going to do that instead. There's a bank here too. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It felt good. Come on. Come on. I don't see me bring that. Get rid of these. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring at ladle darts. That should be fine. Strength pot it. 2 shots of vodka. What's going on? And then I need... I feel like I'm forgetting something here. And I don't know entirely what that is. Let's let me get the strength Amy. Fuck it. There's that. One of those. Some more food. Bring this shit down there. And I need some coins. That'll be good. Not much, just got home from work. Welcome home. We're almost to Friday. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. All done, it's here at Red Rock. Nice. Give me that bad boy. Nice. All right, now we're going. It was a crazy week. Not gonna lie. Looking forward to this long weekend. Wait, are you off already? Since Monday's a holiday here. Oh, okay. It's a nice little 3-day weekend after tomorrow. I wish it was a holiday here. Or a 3-day weekend. I technically had a 3-day weekend last week, but I spent all Friday and all Sunday driving, so it really wasn't much of a time off. What's the holiday? We approach to the island. All right, doing that. Can I hit? Thank you. Let's do some damage, baby. Can I actually... Oh, there we go. I was like... Dudes are actually fucking up my boat, too. Dudes, fucking chill, will ya? I should probably have the guys repairing my boat. What? How did I sink? That's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Hold on. We need to recover that. You had Friday off last week, which was nice. See, 3-day weekends would solve a lot of problems in the world. You don't know, but you know you also got Monday off. I love that you don't know what you have off, but you're like, yes. Repairs. Repairs. Let me put this shit in here. Hopefully that's enough. This is gonna be really shitty if I can't fucking get this done. No, you're fat when you sink your boat. Hey, man. Brother's got to eat. Val's one butt cheek sink the raft. True story. The raft, have some respect on the Dream Aegis. And second cannon. All right, let's do some damage. Come on. I'm killing a mute? This seems like a hate crime. Repair the damn boat, guys. What the fuck? I set them to repair and they're just literally standing there looking around. I don't know what to do. Fucking idiots. All right, I can craft repair kits here. Thank the Lord. Kind of looks like the table's broken though. Hopefully this does work. Nails. Swamp paste. And a bunch of this. Do they have the ability to repair? They do, because I had set them to repair when I was here, and they did 2 repairs. So I don't know, like, if they have a delay on it or some shit. Jesus Christ, hit. Thank you. I'm just gonna make a shit ton of repair kits. Say fuck it. When you tell them to repair, they only do 1. Oh, that's fucking stupid. I don't love that. Let me put those in here. Of course, I gotta recover it again. Spent all my money on this shit. $23 should be fine. We're gonna make that work. Let's hope. All right, there's that. We're gonna bring just a little bit of food. All right, there's that. Bring that, and then I'm just gonna grab a bunch of repair kits out of my hold. There we go. Now we should be good. I just deep throated that baked potato. It's pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Ten out 10 out of 10 would recommend to a friend. Dude, pray. Attack the mute. I can't reach that. Of fucking course I can't, dude. Nope, I'm in the middle of the two. I swear to God, man. This shit is stupid. Dude, like, literally this navigation is the stupidest fucking thing I've seen. Dude, get off the fucking helm. I'm just gonna let it sink. Honestly, it's worth the reset. No, I'm committing. No cannons. Oh, wait, after you kill one, another one goes onto the cannon? Come on. Attack! I'm like, can I not fucking attack the dude, man? Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck this fucking quest. This ship combat might be the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Cover boat. Like literally the first couple times I had it set up fine and where I would only fight one boat at a time. And then I spend half my fucking health trying to adjust the next times to get into a spot where they both can attack me. Cannons are completely pointless. There you go. Remember that. Swamp paste. Beautiful. Should be good. Some Karambwans. You missed stupidity, Cassie, is what you missed. Quick prayers. There we go. Beautiful. What was the stupidity? Ship movement. Doing ship combat in a bronze boat. Have some respect to my little wooden raft. The Dream Aegis is people shudder in fear at it. Okay, there we go. What? Oh my god, my fucking boat wasn't repaired. You can't tell me that you fucking... I recover the boat and it won't repair itself when I pay 6,000 coins for it. It's some bullshit. Honestly. I swear to God. So fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. For this goddamn boat. Wait. Why is it not showing the health? All right, now it's 110. It wasn't 110. Make it more. All right, let me hammer, nails. Swamp paste. Teak planks. Craft. Go. This is the one. I feel it. I'm done fucking around. See, your comment, Vodka, seems to indicate that sailing is taught on Tutorial Island. Give me this. Don't put words on my mouth. Ain't the only thing I put in your mouth, brother. Mom. Turn, turn, turn. Dude, stop, 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 stop! What the fuck is this navigation, dude? This shit is so fucking stupid. I clicked the goddamn thing. I'm sorry. All right. Of course, both cannons have an angle on me. Why the fuck wouldn't they? All right, the amount of damage that these cannons are doing right now is honestly kind of fucking insane. For bronze cannons that they have, I thought bronze cannons were supposed to be shit. Ain't better than an Atlatl, though. Come on, come on. Get here, stop boat. Let's do some repairs. This dude's just attacking me direct, so I don't even care about that. I just want to kill the dudes with cannons real quick. Nice. Yeah, we're good now. We got this. Got it. Easy. Damn pirates. Don't they know that I'm the lead seaman? It's my sea. Look at that ship go down. My health up real quick, just in case there's something weird. I think there's probably more fighting after this, I'd imagine, but hopefully on land. There we go. You can now deal with the pirates on last light. All right. Hello. Oh, hello. Yeah, there. Easy. See, once I get on fucking land, they ain't ready for this. They getting fucked. Should beg for forgiveness. Big 21. Kill Black Eye Bethel. Use Protect from melee to avoid some damage. Avoid her charge attack. Re-enable your prayers if she disables them. Okay. Here goes nothing. I don't know what her charge attack is. It's slashing time? Oh, okay. I was just like, seems to make sense. That's what I should avoid, but we couldn't give her a little bit of a cooler fucking quote than it's slashing time. That's it. Got her ass. Jenna Theodore packs on Red Rock with the good news. Hell yeah. I love how we have the exact same model for the lighthouse as we do in the Friendly Isle. Your favorite part of the quest was when the slasher went, it's slashing time. No, the fuck it wasn't. Don't lie to me. Why the fuck you lying? Come on, come on, come on. Give me some XP, baby. All right. Theodore, you won't believe the shit I just went through for you. Yes. Black Eye Bethel is dead. Good. It's nice to have someone around here who get things done. Consider me impressed. You should be impressed. Does that mean you have more work for me? Me? No. However, the boss has an issue that has been proving tricky to solve. I think you might just be the kind of person who needs... What do you mean, more? I'll let him be the one to tell you that. He's out doing some work in the middle of the Red Reef at the moment. Sail out there and find his ship, the Zenith. It's easy to spot, so you shouldn't miss it. Okay. Any combat gear to fight a giant lobster. All right. I'll fight a giant lobster, I guess. I'm born to fight lobster. Can I eat it at least? Where am I going? East of Red Rock. All right. I got to go that way. Hopefully there's no ship combat, but it doesn't seem to indicate there is. Oh, shit. How do I get this? I want the Zenith. Hello, welcome. You must be our friend who has a knack for solving problems. That's right. Lone Deputy, pleased to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. As you've probably already guessed, I'm Spencer Brentwood, and this is the Zenith. She's a fine vessel. The best. Now tell me, Lone Deputy, do you dive? Dive? Underwater. I have some coral dredges in need of repair. You do the repairs yourself? Of course. It would be a poor leader who left all their work to the subordinates. How very noble of you. A trait that is far too rare these days. More and more I find our work to be the beacon of light in this dark world. That work being? The future of humanity, of course. I've long believed our salvation lies beneath the waves. Indeed, I myself feel far more alive below the sea than above it. I'd be very keen to show you. Well, I suppose I can't say no to that. Excellent! I have some diving gear here, then, that you can use. Put it on, and then let me know when you're ready. Spencer gives you diving equipment. All right, will do. That's pretty... Honestly, that's kind of sick looking. Do I get to keep this? Are you ready to go diving? Let's go. Beautiful down here, isn't it? It's sad to think that the most people will never see the wonders that exist here, but hopefully they can still benefit from them all the same. What am I in Black Flag, Assassin's Creed? Love this. And right here is one of we have one of the many wonders. Spencer reaches in the coral dredger and takes out some red coral. Red coral? The stuff of dreams, quite literally. We're at the point now where my company's built on this stuff, though truth be told, I don't consider it anywhere near as big as a wonder of others, of what others do. No? The mages claim the stuff grants them dreams of the future. We've been supplying it to them for years, but despite all that, their dreams remain nothing more than that. I'm not here to be a mere dreamer. I'm here to turn dreams into reality. But not with red coral? I find wealth to be often so distracting, and yet it is a sad necessity. Most simply hoard it, but for those of us lucky enough to find success, I believe it is our duty to use that wealth for good. Red coral is lucrative, very lucrative. I need the money it makes to continue my work in other areas. Ironically, without red coral, my dreams will never come true. And that's why I'm here, to help you realize your dreams. I have a complicated issue that must be solved. It may be that you are the only one capable of doing so. If money is all you care about, then rest assured, you will be paid handsomely. However, my hope is for you, is everyone I work with, is that you will also share my dream as well. I'm open to that, given time. Wonderful! Sadly, the same can't be said for the sea life here. They are rather insistent on damaging these dredges. Wait, is that a shark? Oh, shit. There are sharks. That's kind of cool. We will discuss the nitty-gritty of the work I have for you later. First, let's get these fixed. I'm literally standing here. How would I be dead, Yukram? Do you mind fixing the northern one? I'll get right to it. All right. Let's go repair this, I suppose. Your opportunity to make me think I die was earlier. I'm just vibing today. Oh, shit. Hello. I love how range apparently works underwater. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but we're going to make it work. Where did you chance? It wasn't a chance because it was sailing combat, but... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Avoid the blue particles on the floor. Okay, I did not read that part of the fucking chat dialogue. My boat sank several times. All right, repair this. The dredger's mostly in good order, but some pieces have become detached. You put them back into place again. All right. The water prevents you from moving too fast. Sad. How's your day, Yukram? Dredger's all sorted now. Excellent. I'll just get finished on this one, and then we can head to the surface. Spencer fixes the coral dredger, and the two of you return to the surface. Right. Let's get on to brass tacks, shall we? The job? The job. It's a delicate situation, and I must admit it has already led to some regrettable circumstances. However, this work is essential. The red reef isn't as red as the name suggests. Despite our best attempts, we've reached a point where we can no longer supply the amount of red coral we need. A new source is needed. And you want me to find this source? No need. We already have one. After some extensive searches, we found a large reef in the Pearl Bank that should nicely suit our purposes. Our issue instead revolves around the inhabitants of that area. How familiar are you with the Tortugans? I'm aware of them. A remarkable race, but they're sadly very stubborn and stuck in their ways. There's an island in the Pearl Bank of great importance to them. They'd never allow an operation like ours so close to it. Our attempts to remove them from the island haven't produced results so far. My hope is that you will have better luck. I'd like you to come up with a plan for removing the Tortugans from the area. If possible, I would appreciate if you could minimize bloodshed. But make no mistake, nothing can be off the table. The Pearl Bank must be acquired for the company. There can be no compromises. I understand. I'll get to work at once. Wonderful. Report to me at Red Rock once you have something. Until then, I wish you luck. What if I want to side with these guys instead of the Tortugans? They didn't ask me that. Missed opportunity, honestly. Time to return to Flupa. Depends how Flupa wants to reward me, you know? Try that new angel already? No, this is going to get me my 62 sailing. So once I do this, we're going to be heading out to the angel. It's happening. Damn it, he took his diving gear back. I liked the diving gear. That was clean. I wish that was a reward of the quest for like your seaweed runs. You could look a little more bougie. No. Honestly, the Great Conch pretty cool looking island, I ain't gonna lie. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a stingray. Yeah, we're gonna get this next sailing level easy after this. Dock up here. All right. Flupa, I'm coming. Feel like there's going to be a continuation quest, so there's no way that I'm going to be able to finish this quest. Right? You're back. Welcome back, Lone Deputy. Did you have any luck? I did. You're right, Flupa. The Red Reef Trading Company was responsible for the attack on the Little Pearl. I don't understand. Why would these humans have a problem with us? They found a reef near the island. They want to start dredging it for red coral, but they need you gone from the Little Pearl first. Red coral? Of course. Spencer talks the good talk, but all he really cares about is money. Trusting him was the biggest mistake I ever made. So what do we do? How do we stop him? We don't need to rush. I've gained Spencer's trust, and he's tasked me with coming up with a plan for getting you off of Little Pearl. That means time is on our side. Oh, I see. Time for us to come up with a plan of our own. Very good, Lone Deputy, very good. Let's get to planning then. Yes, we'll start right away. Keep checking in, Lone Deputy. We'll let you know once we've come up with something. In the meantime, Flupa had a suggestion for a little way to thank you for all you've done. Do you remember the campor trees in the sacred grove? I've made some arrangements, and you now have permission to chop their wood. It's a much better place to do so than anywhere else on the island. Thank you. Oh, don't mention it. It's really no problem at all. You've been a good friend to us, Lone Deputy. It means everything. Yes, thank you, Lone Deputy. I know I've been a bit difficult in all of this, but even though I'm terrible at showing it, I really do appreciate everything you've done. Now, before you go, I had something to give you that you might find useful. Oh, shit. Bosun's workbench schematic. I don't know what the fuck that is, but 15,000 sailing XP, 5,000 smithing XP, 2 quest points, Great Conch Sacred Grove access. We take that shit. And the Red Reef has been completed. What is the Bosun's workbench schematic? I want to look that up. Bosun's workbench. Workbench schematic allows you to build Bosun's on a facility. It can be built after reading Bosun's. Repairs made using this facility consume repair kits stored in the ship's cargo hold. Oh, so this is the automatic repair thing. I see. I see. Good to know. All right, 62 sailing. Wormscraig's now unlocked. Relica and tasks from Relica. Let's fucking go, baby. All right. There we go. Let me run up my plate upstairs, top off my water, and then we're going to do the angel. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. It's Mad Angel time. Oh. The Bosun's workbench schematic. All right, so let's see here. I assume I have to sail out there. Let's see. We need to do. Actually, I'm gonna have to use an actual quest guide from Wiki. Wormscraig. Fallen from Grace. That's the quest. All right. A raft or a skiff. Sloop does not work. You must use your own boat. All right. So to begin, sail to Wormscraig on a skiff found slightly southwest of a charred island. Be sure not to bring a sloop because it will not fit. Okay. There's some things that I need. So why don't we gear up here? We're going to figure this out. Throw all of our shit in there. Put that in there. Put all that. Bring that just for shits and giggles. Okay, I'm going to bring graceful for now, because I'm assuming I don't fight right away. Pickaxe, chisel, hammer. Let's see. There's our pickaxe, chisel, hammer. I'll bring the zombie axe just in case we have to fight off the rip. I doubt so, though. There's that. Recommended. Saw 32 mithril nails. 32 of those. I love how it's already set to that. 8 mahogany planks. I don't have any more mahogany planks. I guess I gotta make those real quick. I can do that. Give me some mahogany. Like that. 2 lead bars obtainable during the quest for building the bank after the quest. You know what? I might as well gear up for the fight rather than graceful, because it looks like I might just go straight into the fight, actually. Okay. Yep, I should probably gear up for the fight. We're figuring it out. Come on! Buy some planks. Mahogany. I hate how expensive mahogany planks are, though. Honestly, kind of crazy. So we got to see what gear I should be wearing for the Mad Angel. Sounds like Zombie Axe is probably the go-to. Or Dual Macchiato seem to be slightly better. So I don't do Blood Moon. Paused all that. Sure. Let's see here. Need that, need that. Hopefully that's good gear-wise there. And then some prayer pots and some food. Do a teleport crystal too. Should I need it? 1, 2. I probably don't need that much prayer. And then what did I need to build? 32 nails. We got that. I don't need the sailor's amulet right now. Keep the coins for now. 8 mahogany planks. Get rid of those. Get my 2 lead bars. See, I think I'm going to worry about building that after, because honestly, I don't know if I'm going to have the inventory space for all that with food. All right, so we got to sail to Worms Crag. Where's about is that located? Worms Crag. All right. Okay. Oh, it's not far from the Great Conch. And actually, I can use my sailing amulet and go to whatever that place was, Red Reef. Nice. Sailing amulet. Nice. Teleport to Red Rock, I think it was. Yeah. Now we're vibing. Let me get my prayer up real quick before we go to. Okay. I do need to recover the boat here, technically, because it's at the conch. All right. Time for Wormscrag. I definitely thought Wormscrag was going to be up north by like the Fremi Islands. That seems to make more logical sense that it should be up that way, but whatever. Not far off. I'll have to do some charting later, maybe on the way back. Yeah, I was fully prepared for a full sailing thing all the way north. If they released a quest in the Northern Seas, 78 sailing, you'd lose your mind. I mean, yeah, man. Tell me about it. A tiger shark? No. Imagine that. 78 sailing. Honestly, now that I've got my one boat and I've got some hemp seeds and I can do some salvaging, I feel like I'll be all right. Oh, that's a fucking anglerfish if I've ever seen it. Like a giant fucking anglerfish. Kind of just like trained sailing as well. I still don't understand how you manage to get 91. Yeah, like I think there's potential. Ooh, shit. How do I want to get over there? I want to avoid these sharks. There's a lot of potential with sailing, right? And I always believe that, but like, I don't know, training it right now just feels very grindy. Like, and I'm okay with grinding skills, but it's just, it doesn't feel very rewarding. Shit, of course, another shark. I got sharks all over here. Honestly, Wormscrag looking beautiful, though. Look at this place. Doesn't feel like a skill. Yeah, like, and they can make it feel like a skill. And I appreciate the idea of exploration and the different things that you do around it. Like, there's potential. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely potential, but you got to figure out how to get it to that point, right? And I never expected it day one to be there, but we'll see. Who do I talk to? Is it this guy, Fion? You'll be stopped by Fion, who will mention distrust of outsiders. Well, he hasn't stopped me yet. He's doing a shitty time at his job if he's supposed to be stopping me. Feels more like a skill than dungeoneering. I mean, true, but that's not asking much. Dungeoneering is just a fucking thing. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? I just found this place while exploring the seas. We don't like outsiders here. So am I not allowed to be here? Well, I can't stop you, I suppose. I don't have the authority to do so, or the ability to, I guess. But make no mistake, I'll be keeping an eye on you. Thank you. All right, run to Autry. Autry, the only settlement on the island. Okay. Floroma. Don't know what that means. Wait. Whose motherfucker never died? I don't remember who I have that as a friend. I don't think it's actually any of you guys. I think it's a dude that I've met before, I want to say. That's funny as shit that I just ran across a random dude on my friends list. Cormac in the center hut. Not often we get one like you around these parts. When push you ashore? Hello to you too. Apologies, not much one for the formalities. Name's Cormac. I'm the mayor of this place, and I'm lone deputy. Good to meet you proper. Likewise. So, what's with the others around here? Getting a sense they're not fans of, well, anyone. Oh, pay him no mind. They're just a little wary of outsiders. Tend not to get many through here, with all being isolated and all. I expect more curiosity if outsiders are uncommon, if I'm honest. Our history's a complicated one. As I say, best put it out of your mind. That said, if you be wanting to get in the good books, you could make yourself useful. Useful how? Well, if you're feeling brave, we've had one of the villagers, Kanan, go missing. We know he's not much of a sailor, so he'll be somewhere on the land. Couldn't you find him yourselves? The island doesn't seem like too much ground to cover. We've tried, but this island, she has more than a few secrets. We're things different. Were things different? Okay, different. What do you mean? Don't be worrying yourself about it. The point is, outsider like you might end up having better luck than if we had. Are you willing to help? This dude does not speak in English. All right, I'll help you, Keenan. I'll help find Keenan. Any ideas on where to start? I checked with the mother Muriel. She'd know most, more than most. The house is one just northeast of here. I'll head right over there. Mother Muriel, what's up? Muriel, is it? The outsider. I'm sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for visitors. I understand, but I'm actually here in the hopes that I can help you. Cormac has asked me to help look for your son. Oh, what do you need from me? Did Keen give you any idea where he might be going? No. It was a very usual day. He ran about town doing everything he needed and then grabbed his hat and went to sit and stare at the sunstone. I could never convince him to do something more productive. Sunstone? That big rock over in the mine. He's been obsessed with it, always going on about how it has some secret to be discovered. I see. I'll go there and see if I can find anything. Thank you. Infinite opportunities that end at the same road. Borg. Hello, my friend. How are you? Are you doing well? Should we go look at the sunstone? Look at these sunstone little rocks, though. Mine the monolith for a piece of sunstone, then use the chisel on it to create a sunstone core. All right. Drop this teak repair kit. I don't need this shit. I see it, Worms Craig doing meta. Howdy, brother. Oh, he's the hardcore he met along the way. Oh my god, that's funny as shit. Wait. Should I drop this? I want the sunstone core. Chisel this. Sunstone core acquired. Scrawled notebook. Do I need to keep this? Then use the chisel.
Steve! Steve's online. This is
use
huge.
Use the chisel. Liquid sunstone core. Now follow the trail of dust. Okay. Read the notebook and find some observations written by Keenan. Okay. And then we're gonna move on the trail. Doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. It's been a long week. I'm excited that it's Friday tomorrow. It'll be a busy day for me tomorrow. I got some shit to get done, but I can't complain too much. We should use a hardcore. Look at his name. Brother, people have weird fucking names on all accounts in here. Thank you very much. We're barely surviving the week though, Borg. Barely. Bit by bit. Baron, hello? The book contains a number of scrawled diagrams and scratched out musings documenting a long series of tests that have been performed on the sunstone monolith. I don't understand this stone at all. It's solid, so much so that it survived hitting the rock below it without shattering. Despite that, I'm able to separate blocks from it with a pickaxe swing, and I can carve these blocks down with just a chisel. There's enough evidence about to show that I'm far from the first to try this, yet the monolith itself lacks the scarring that years of usage would cause. I'm not taking measurements, but I suspect it has some regenerative quality, though I've no way to know for sure. There's also this inescapable feeling that I'm being watched by the monolith. I can't see anything that would confirm it knows I'm here, but I can feel the hairs on my neck, the back of my neck stand on end, so regularly whilst I'm out here. It doesn't make sense, but the stone defies so many conventions. I wonder if I'm approaching the limits of my knowledge here. Someone who had been around a long time might know more, but there's only one place on this island where I'd find someone like that. Oh no. Let me grab this. Let's look at this dude's stats. I remember we met this dude, I want to say on Slayer. Dude, he's a 2201 hardcore Iron Man. He's got pretty well progressing out. Not a ton of bossing on here, but a little bit. I was getting intrigued looking at shit for people. All right. We got to that. Oh, let me fix my OBS. You've acquired Bush Light, Lime, and rated 9 out of 10 just behind Bapple. Honestly, very unpopular opinion by me, but I like the Blimes better than the Bapples. The Bapples, they aren't bad. I like the Bapples, but like I feel like I could just like they're not as overwhelming as The blimes aren't as overwhelming as the bapples, you know? Wait, where am I supposed to go? Investigate the large hats on the... All right. Now follow the trail to the southwest tip of the island. Just the tip. I'm looking for a hat on a rock or some shit. They're both pretty good, but the peach probably your all-time favorite. Honestly, I only had like one peach, and it's been so long. I kind of got to go back and try it again. Large hat. Oh, there's the large hat. Investigate it, baby. After we're at the cathedral, head back to Cormac and tell him what you found. All right. Run away. You find a hat hooked onto a rock in the shadow of a large cathedral. Could the hat be Keenan's? Possibly. Wow. Williams, Craig, goat. I need to go back to Cormac. Man, I want to have a little blime. Now that we're talking about it. But I will hold off. It's Thursday. I got one more day of work I got to get through. All right, Cormac. Any luck? Well, I found a hat that might belong to Keenan. You did? Where? Down amongst the rocks beneath the big cathedral. The cathedral? No. No, that can't be right. What do you mean? What is that cathedral? Odeglace. It be the home of the mad angel. I get the feeling you haven't been totally honest with me. It wasn't my wish to mislead. I just didn't want to waste your time with local superstitions. Sounds like we might be dealing with more than just superstitions, though. It seems we are. I think it's time you explain. What is this mad angel? Old, vicious. At least that's what some of the stories say. Others, though, they call her our protector. The only thing keeping us safe from horrors or the deep sea. But you've never seen her. No. The stories, they be saying that she'll keep us safe in exchange for tribute. But if we fail to keep her happy, she'll take one of ours instead. And you didn't think to mention this earlier? I thought they were just tales, that the cathedral's long abandoned. So many of the others get themselves proper worked up about the angel, but my job is to keep things calm. Well, whatever the truth is, it seems I'm going to need to enter the cathedral. How do I get inside? Well, I wouldn't even try the front, but maybe you'll have some luck getting in from beneath. I'm great at getting in from beneath, don't you worry. The stories say that some of the first settlers here apparently sailed into the caverns on the south side of the island, but between the rocks and the tides, the ships never be having a chance at coming back out. Instead, they found another way to get out up onto the cliffs, the same one where they eventually built Odeglace. So I'm going to have to sail into those caverns myself. Aye, but don't make the same mistake they did. Make sure you use something on the smaller side, else you get stuck under the rocks. And be careful down there. Some say the Mad Angel ain't the only danger on this island, and it ain't the worms they're talking about. They reckon there be other evil looking in the caverns. Wonderful. I'll be sure to take care then. All right. Let's board our boat and go into the cavern, I guess. Beautiful. Should I do chugs for subs tomorrow night? Brother, I think there's technically Twitch TOS against that, so I'm not going to give you guidance on that, but I couldn't blame you if you did. Chugs for subs. The name do go hard, though. All right, get me down here. What a beautifully designed island, though. Props Jagex on that. Assuming I gotta go around on the south side, probably. Should he do a shoey when he loses the hardcore status, just as an extra motivation not to die? But brother, everyone's gonna vote yes on that. That's not even a poll suggestion. My death is going to be bad enough. I don't need extra incentive to not die. That's just kicking a man when he's down. There's something about shoeys that are just nasty seeming. All right, let's get in there. Should I do a shoey? I don't see the problem here. Oh, man. Get me in. All right, we're in here. Probably see you there. There we go. All right, so we're here. Let's dock. Hey, you! Get over here quickly. It's dangerous here. What are you doing? This talking skeleton, what is this? That is a question that is not currently relevant given our present situation. Help me with this blockage, and maybe then you'll get your answers. Fair enough. What do you need? It was those 3 nearby trolls that caused this, and they've not been happy about my attempts to sort it. Deal with them for me while I work on clearing the way. All right. Suppose I can do that? I totally forgot to bring a strength pot, though. I should be fine, but a little disappointing. Let's get the worms here. Bam, 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 bam. I should too. I wonder what shoe I would use for a shoey. I could always use like my running shoes or something, or I could use my boot. The boot would hold more, but the boot would probably be nasty given some of the places I've been in there. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, come here. Give me a hand. Handle those trolls. Perfect. I've pretty much got things cleared here. Give me a hand with the last few bits. You hope get the remaining rocks cleared. Well, well, well. What is this, me after I die? Would you look at that? An adventurer who isn't just skin and bones. You did well handling those trolls. Thanks, but you look like you've been capable of handling them yourselves. I would have done it if they hadn't trapped me on the other side of that rockfall. Fair point. So who are you? And what are you? The name's Mortimer, and I'm the oldest Slayer Master across all the seas of Gilnor. But you're a skeleton. Well noted. Now that, what is it you're actually doing down here? Trying to find a missing villager. He may be up in the cathedral. A noble cause. I'm afraid I haven't seen him myself, though. Good luck on your search. So you're Slayer Master? Indeed. Perhaps you'd be up for one of my special Slayer assignments. Maybe. What's so special about these assignments? Well, back in my day, there's a lot more freedom and less bureaucracy about what adventurers were assigned to slay, as long as it was in the need of slaying. If you slay for me, I will give you the choice of 2 different creatures to be assigned. If you continue to prove your worth to me, I could be convinced to offer 3 choices instead of 2. What's the catch? I'll only assign you options from creatures which have superior variance, regardless of whether you have that book unlocked. My task also won't naturally offer any Slayer points. This is purely slaying for the love of slaying. As an added bonus, some of my assignments include creatures which are more lucrative than normally could be. I'll point this out when offering your assignments, so keep your eyes peeled. All right. Good to know. Will you give me a task? You're still hunting Dagonoth. All right. Whatever. Okay. So I did that. Requires 100 combat anyways. I have 100 combat. I'm like 111. If you need lead for building the bank chest, no, I ain't worried about that. When ready, follow the path north. Follow the path north until you see the broken golem. Inspect the golem with at least 1 free inventory space to remove the dull stone core. All right. Music. Reading a guide. Yeah, man. You're gonna die to some stupid shit on like a day 2 quest on a hardcore. Investigate the broken golem. It's a broken down golem made from sunstone. You begin to expect it. Pull that out. I'm assuming I combine this or I put this in there. Oh, look at this bad boy go. Oh! Provides just enough energy for the golem to move aside, letting you get past. Nice. Upon attempting to climb up the stairs, you receive a warning note. Read it to find out there's a creature in the cathedral that has been sealed off by the order of an individual named Alessia. You'll also be prompted to read the back of the note, which appears to be gibberish. Okay. You go to climb. Okay. I'm just destroy the dull one. I don't have no use for it anyways. On Alessia's orders, we have locked the cathedral and contained the creature within. It is imperative that it remain sealed. Our cohort will remain on this island under her instruction to prevent anyone freeing it. Faith guide us. Yeah, man. Read it. Oh, what the fuck? All right. A warn journal can be found on the table. Pop music. Despite our hardships, I still see the light of Saradomin within Alessia. A spark that refuses to go out, even as we find ourselves trapped on this island of goats and serpents. With regard to her condition, however, we are no closer to a cure. Brother Hane believes that it is a spiritual rot that can be cleansed through faith, and we have begun construction of a proper place of worship. As usual, I have been charged with keeping things secure. A few little keyword ciphers here and there will ensure only those who are trusted will have access. This work will be the benefit to us all. It has not been a simple task to practice in the light of our predicament, and without some motivation, I can see the others beginning to break. Good to know. Thank you for that. Okay. Next to this table is a locked chest, which the player must open with a certain combination of inputs. The combination comes from the back of the cipher, with the front faith hinting that the back must be decoded. What? Replacing the letters on the text of the back gives the first 4 lines point to the direction. Right, left, down, down. Wow, look at that. Okay. Read the book, serves as a guide to golem crafting, then using a hammer. All right. Got the key. All right, let's read here. Whilst we have left behind a significant number of our tools in Hollowvale, the abnormal Ooh, are the fucking icing from here? Seems like the icing could be from here. Still a red helmet for now? Yeah, they'll be changing in a second. The abnormal stone of this island is proving very versatile in the creation of golems. The process is rather simple, in fact. First, stack a collection of sunstone to an appropriate height. Its natural properties seem to cause small-scale fusions in the stone, allowing chunks to act as one coherent block. We found 4 reasonable chunks to be an appropriate size. Our attempts at creating a dwarven-scaled golem were ill-advised. Dwarven-scaled? Once your stone is ready, you may begin crafting. In order to prevent any unexpected collapses, work from the head downwards. Now, you may be asking how in the world this statue will become a golem. We've discerned that the stone can store significant energy from exposure to sunlight. By carving a chunk into the multifaceted core, we're able to focus the light into the golem, allowing it to be sufficiently energized. As of yet, we are unsure on how to adequately control or command them, so they are wandering about rather aimlessly. Still, we are one step closer to a new bloodless soldier, and we cannot take that for granted. Cool. So we got that. There we go. Okay, so now I think we're going to the fight once we go up here, so I should probably validate what I'm doing here. You now must fight the Mad Angel. She is inaccurate melee attack, as well as 3 special attacks detailed below. Pray, protect from melee. I'll put Piety on too. We're on Crush, obviously. As the angel loses health, she will enter an enraged state where her specials are more common and increase in power. If you're worried about the fight, practice on Draken. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. All right, the angel will bring her sword back slowly and dust will hit the ground in one half of the room. Technique, stand 2 or more tiles behind her. This attack will be used 4 times in a row normally, and 6 times if she's in her enraged. Oh, so that's like the Draken attack. Literally, you aren't even joking about that, Ari. I thought you were fucking with me a little bit. Obviously, I'm going to assume this is a much easier version of that, but the angel will launch a spiky glowing ball into the air. To stand on the area where the shadow appears to launch the ball back. Launch the ball. Oh, to launch the ball back. It will bounce to another area twice for a total of 3 strikes. Okay, so I'm going to have to actually stand where that thing is going. That seems different than I'm used to with most mechanics, okay? And then the angel will charge up a blue attack. Pray against magic, preferably on the exact tick she lands her attack. If the angel's enraged state, this attack will happen 3 times in a row, with the 3rd strike happening much faster. Okay. So pray mage when she's turning blue, and it sounds like you're supposed to time it. Is how I'm interpreting that. All right. Here goes nothing, I guess. 2 Zenai. All right. I think we're ready. I think we're just going to send it. You can just camp mage. We'll do damage, but reduced. Okay. The magic one on the enrage is the most dangerous. What does it hit? What, like, it doesn't tell me what its damage is. Is that someone was saying like it can hit up to like 90 on the magic? That's kind of crazy. The other attacks seem pretty simple, and it says its melee is inaccurate. So like, I'm assuming, what's the muse? What's going on, Tox? We're about to kill an angel. It hits 30s if unprayed. Oh, fuck. Don't love that. All right, so keep my health up as much as I can, really. All right, fuck it. Let's send it. Oh. Oh. Freaky looking. Climb over the pew. Oh. Look at this dead body. Wait, is that... Oh, that's the dude, isn't it? Wait, what the fuck was that? That's his normal attack, isn't it? Okay, that's his normal attack. Oh, this is this one. That's easy. I'm not dead, damn it. Gotta watch for the blue thing. Oh, that's the swing. That's the swing. Stand behind. Oh, that's easy. Oh, okay. I fucked that one up a little bit. You gotta move quick. I didn't realize she goes straight into it again. What is that? Oh, blue. Ow. Ow. Okay. I see what you're talking about, the timing on that. I'm taking way more damage than I really should be right now, but... Honestly, this fight's kind of chill. I almost missed that one. Got her! Let's fucking go, baby!
Collection log slot
Wait.
completed.
Granite dust? Does it drop granite dust every time? Oh, it doesn't like, oh, it just stands there. Oh, Lord, she approaches. Angie Angel? It do be an Angie Angel. Just die already. Stop milking your death. Sorry to disappoint. Drops granite dust every time. Ah, I gotcha. Wait. You got the crystal. Yeah? What's the sunstone crystal do? And that's the item for the weapon? Wait, what? Sunstone crystal. It always drops it. Don't fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. was gonna say, I'm like, they would have given me a collection log if that was something. All right, what am I doing? This fucker. You see, I knew with Vitsagio. All right, after defeating the angel, inspect the body by the throne. The body almost certainly is that of Keenan. Sadly, it seems like he's been dead for a day or two at least. As you go to step away from the body, you spot a letter next to it. After all these years, I thought I had maybe finally mastered this illness, this hunger. I was a fool. I've been a fool for so long now, and enough is finally enough. To the people of this island, know that you'll be plagued no longer by my madness. The death of this boy will be my last. In my place, I leave this golem. Be careful around it, for it is unrefined and temperamental. A pyrophore, I am not. However, in time, and with some work, I hope you are able to use it. Let it defend you in a way I never could. No words will ever make up for what I have done, but know that I will spend the rest of my days trying to earn forgiveness. May Saradomin guide you all. Dame Alicia. So this is Dame Alicia. She turned into this angel, I guess. But she killed another boy at some point too? Because that seems like she wrote that a long time ago. I don't know. We always troll him. He won't believe it. Be honest from time to time. And he eats out of your hand when you do send a troll. You fuckers. Before leaving, we'll find out is an Icing is revealed to have killed Keenan as a result of her illness and hunger, greatly regretting her actions. Before leaving, she constructed a sunstone golem to protect Wormscrag in her place, hoping the inhabitants will be skilled enough to refine it. Exit the cathedral by searching the lock and solving it. Search the rock. Try to pick the lock. All right, we got one. I'm actually pretty good at these. Come on, baby. Look, crazy that the last ones were all the way at the top. All right, we made it out of there. Turn to Cormac. All right. Pretty good. I mean, with that method, you can't fail. With what method? Talking about my lockpicking skills. And the one ballistic pipe on 140 and 0 drops and 260. Also like 350 on the main. Yikes. And there's that. All right, Cormac, I'm coming back. All one, then go all two on the green. See, give me some credit every now and then. Any luck finding Keenan? Cormac, I was too late. I managed to enter the cathedral, but I found Keenan dead inside. I see. Well, I had been hoping for better news, but I suppose this is probably inevitable. Was there anything you could bring back? A body? There was, but it's not something that Muriel would have should see. And the angel, did you deal with her? She wasn't there. I think whatever was left of her mind felt guilt over Keenan's death. It seems she left the island. Is that it? She just gets to leave us offending for ourselves? She's built a golem to replace herself. It put up quite the fight. It needs some battle hardening, but if you're worried for your security, I'm certain it'll be able to help. That's something, I guess. So what now? Well, in a day we've gone from wondering if the Mad Angel is even real to learning she was. But that's now gone and left for good. I suppose that makes it a new era for us here. First up, though, I'd best be telling Muriel the bad news. Up next, until next time, Lone Deputy, and I hope there'll be a next time. Would be good for you to stick around. I'm sure I will. Good. All the best, friend.
Quest
Completed. 12,500 sailing XP, 10k crafting, 5,000 mining, 5,000 rune crafting, 2 quest points, Wormscrag Cathedral access, and ability to craft golems. We take that. Absolutely. What is the side quest you're sending me on? Time to grind for the weapon from the Mad Angel. I will do some kills. I do want to build the bank first, though, so I can actually get my shit. So I need to sail back away to go get that. But I don't even know where I build the bank at. Probably the bank icon, I would take it. The fuck is this setup? Oh, build chest. All right, let's go get our shit. I can cross over here. All right, I need to go get the stuff to build the bank. Then I'm going to come back here and I will honor the side quest and do some kills. Some kills. Oh, for fuck's sake. I got to go to the cavern to get it. I'm sure I can probably get back up that way. I'll do it to save some money. Fuck it. Easiest way to come back here for you at the moment, Necklace of Passage? Probably. But there's also the bank here, so I could just leave and then go to the bank, you know? I think. Can I go underground? Dungeon. I probably can enter it from there. There's a couple different dungeon ways. Slayer Ring. Oh, that's also true. There's that. Enter the cave. And then I do have Slayer Remains. I remember we went through the shit show to get all of that. Sail from Pando every single time. Tox, I'd rather eat glass. You bastard. Tox, have you done much of the Mad Angel yet? Ooh. MMOG? Mamug? This is Walmart version of MMORPG, apparently. Butter's Anus. That's a good name. Out the hole. Whee! All right, we got it. Next side quest would be sail from Pando to here, back and forth, or eat glass. I do have a window over here. I could break that real quick. Just a few kills, still in CG hell. I'll be joining you there, my friend. I finished Song of the Elves the other night, and I sent my first CG kill on the hardcore. I only did one, because I want to get the Royal Titan's Prayer, just to make my life a little bit easier before I do it. 621 KC. Are you still just missing the enhanced? Or what all do you need? How many armor seeds do you have? $14. Man. And how many do you need for both armor? Was it like 6 or something? 5 or 6? The prep for CG grind. Let's go sailing. Accurate. Don't hate a brother for sailing. Ooh, 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 ooh. Jengolai. Going the right way. I need to go more right. I'm in an ad. Sorry, I'm broke right now, but I just got hired today for a part-time sub so I can afford Valor subs. Fucking Tox. Damn it. This is exactly what I expect. I expect everybody to get a side job so they can afford subs. Night to night. Brother put 6 minutes. I do not have 6-minute ads. Get that shit out of here. Oh my god. I have like one ad. Wait, he's still in the ad break. I think it just ended. I gotta wait to talk shit to him till after he's out of the ad break. Otherwise I have to repeat it all again. Oh, Ooh. Wow. Hello. I see you, motherfucker. I have like one ad break every, I think, like 20, like 4 minutes or something. Hey, would you look at that?
Oh, long bone. Give me that long bone.
Give me that long bone. Sorry, give
Notary
Tox that long bone.
2376 has gifted
Ari,
a sub to
absolute legend.
Tux
Although
RS.
to be fair, Ari, I kind of disappointed because my expectation is that Tox does work a second job solely so he can afford the Valor channel sub. It was promised to me, you know. I did just get hired today for real though. Oh, congrats, man. Did you have, were you working a different job beforehand? Or because I know you're in the Marines. Is this your first job since the Marines? Disembark. Only a 1 month sub at Ukram would have done 6 months. Stop trying to guilt trip Ukram. All right, I got this, and I need to pause all this shit. I want a hammer. I already got that. I want a saw. Saw 8 mahogany planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 lead bars. I think we're ready. And then Slayer ring. Got that. Nice. Teleport to Wormscrag Cavern. Bring me to your cavern. Where does this cave lead out to? Your previous job started to phase out, so you've been looking for part-time to keep afloat. That's fair. Good on you for being proactive on that. But congratulations on the new job, my friend. That's big. Captain Bar. All right, where's this bank at? I don't know, this bank over here somewhere. Wait, maybe if I use the hopping stone, I can do that. It's kind of hidden there. I maybe should just pay attention to my surroundings. You can't escape Dune either. 5 eyes, 1 treads, and pet. Still can't get the cloth. Brother can't get a cloth to wipe his ass with. Forever stuck at Doom. All right, build this. What? You don't have the right materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I fucking... Thankfully, I don't have to sail back, but still, that's just stupid. Maybe I should just double checked all the materials I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're good. Get me out of here. Want me, baby. Don't you want me now? 6, 7. I fucking hate that. Pat McRatch? What is he getting at there? No. Now we're zooming. Honestly, I could probably do... I really want to test out some of this crafting after I kill a couple of these angels. I'm intrigued by it. I don't have a ton of fur saved up, but it incentivizes me to go do some more kebbit farming. As Fitzsagia was saying. There we go. 1100 construction XP for building a bank's pretty nice. Okay, let's get rid of some of this extra shit that I had that I don't need. I'll bring alkables, fuck it. There's that. Bring that. Get rid of some of this stuff. Granite dust. What do we use granite dust for even? Granite dust OSRS. For granite cannonballs. Increasing max hit from 30 to 35. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's not horrible, I guess. It's quite all right. You were getting like 130k XP with the dashing kebbit fur. I actually have never done Grotesque Guardians. I'm not even going to lie. All right. we got that. I'm gonna alch this helm real quick. There's that. Let me get my prayer up and my food up real quick. There's that. There's that. Put this shit back in there. Put that in there. Put that in there. We'll go with that. And then just a bunch of food, I guess. Oh, also, I should bring a spec weapon. Oh, and strength and attack bots. What am I doing? 2, 3. Get rid of those. There's that. There's that. And then, what is my best spec weapon I can use on the Mad Angel? Dragon Mace. I think I actually have one of those. Yeah, apparently that's the best spec weapon you'd be using right now. Because it's Crush. Why no zombie axe over boppers? According to the wiki, the dual macchiato are better than the zombie axe. So. Used by you. Gonna go shower so you don't get the sword whilst you're gone. No promises. Full Blood Moon plus dual max is way better than the zombie axe. Okay. That's what the wiki was saying too. So that's what I was thinking, but you never know. Man, our YouTube community be booming tonight. 9 folks on there. Absolute legends. Welcome, friends. Shout out to our YouTube friends. Zombie X is better without the full set. All right. Well, I got the full set, so we're good there. Saw a vid of a gnome who said Zombie Axe over boppers. Interesting. I wonder if he was calculating the set effect in there. I would assume he probably was. He's a pretty smart guy, but 9 prisoners. Oh, man. Squeeze through the crevice. Can I not squeeze? Oh, there we go. I was like, can I not squeeze through? All right. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is that mage attack, because I want to get that timing down, but that's also kind of a dangerous thing for me to practice, it would appear. You don't have to go this route. You can just climb up at the front entrance. You know, you might have a point. Shit. Oh, well. I want to take the scenic route, you know? All right, here goes nothing. Let's get it, friends. What the hell? Can I hit? No damage on the specs. So that's, you could say things are going well. Dude, his attack kind of looks like he's starting that charge up thing. I went early. I hope he does that again so I can practice before the enrage phase. The exclamation part above her indicates enraged. Honestly, I don't know if I saw that during the first fight, so I'll have to keep an eye out for that. In love with you. Oh, she's in enraged. I got that one. Oh shit! That last I forgot that she does the next one really quick, the third one, if you will. That was wild, honestly. Should probably get my health up. There's not a chance. She hit me for 31. Thank you very much. Ow. Ow. Just die. Thank you. All right, that was a little busier than it needed to be. New PB and 10K and 32 granite dust. All right. Fuck it, I'll send another one. How do I Oh, shit. All right, that's how the fight starts again. I was like, how do I reactivate it? Nice 52, honestly. I could honestly use this with Moonlight Moths. Don't you forget. Also on the arc swing. What about on the arc swing? If you move to the side of her where her sword is not, you have a guaranteed hit. Oh, it's between half your max hit. Okay, to the side that the sword is not. I'm going to try that. Should probably be the next spec that she's doing, maybe. I don't know if it's actually a rotation on the spec attacks. Nope. Timed that one well. There we go. All right, she's enraged. Oh, dude. All the way over here? It's kind of shitty. I tried to move. Ooh. Ow. I see what you're saying. So you like basically just rotate around her a bunch. I think I timed that last one perfect for it. Super combats! Oh, it's my first super combats on the account. Oh, so nice, honestly, that she drops those. That's honestly great. If you just move behind her, then you don't have the bonus. I see what you're saying. Yep. I follow. I follow. I comprehend. Come over here. Get in the middle of the room. I don't like you moving around this much. Table OP needs to be nerfed. The drops need to be nerfed? Why? Super combats are great. See, if there is no chip damage here, this boss can be entirely free, but the chip damage does add up a little bit. Granted, also part of my supplies is because I obviously didn't do this entirely right off the get-go, but there we go. Butte. I can't let you have the good stuff. But as soon as I leave, the drop table can go back up, right? Surely. I'm getting good with this. All right, enraged. This is kind of a fun fight. I ain't gonna lie. I am enjoying this. Once you understand the mechanics to it, and not that it takes long, but like, oh shit, I needed to move there, but I didn't. I shouldn't have ran through her. All right, there we go. Another down. I could keep going on this one, but I'm going to go regear. Prayer potion, too. I'm going to use Moonlight Moss, too. I don't really need full prayer pots. All right, 3KC. I really kind of want to get that weapon. That weapon will be cool. I don't think it's really useful for me, but it's cool looking. the pet would be cool too. I wonder what rank 1 hardcore is at this right now. I'm going to look. OSRS high scores. I'm sure it's something stupid already. But I would like to know. Let's see. High scores. Hardcore Ironman. And then we're looking for... What is this called? Mad Angel? Mad Angel hardcores. 400? Really? That's the front page is top. Number 1 is 400. Top page is only 109. That's kind of crazy, honestly. So did you need to train your sailing to 73? Why? The Aquanites? Someone was telling me about Aquanites. Why? Are you just the seed table? Is that what you're looking at on it? Nar seeds are 1 in 16. True. It's not a horrible idea. All right, let me put these super combat pots in here because hell yeah. All that. I'm gonna get rid of that too. And then let me get my food up. Getting first page on this would be kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. We could do it pretty quickly too. Maybe not pretty quickly, but shouldn't be that crazy, you know? Because the pet, I honestly wouldn't mind getting the pet too. The pet's just cool looking. Oh, maybe I should get my per up before I go in there. They don't have an altar on this island, do they? Feels like they definitely should have an altar, like, in the cathedral, maybe? They have a cathedral without an altar is kind of crazy. All right, there's those. Beautiful. I'll go down this way. I want to get the mage attack in the enraged phase again now, though, so that I can practice the quicker attack on the last one. Just popping in for your daily 10. Thank you, sir.
It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge.
Honestly, my hip is kind of fucked today. I ain't gonna lie. You get most of your Nar seeds these days from the Aquanites. I mean, it makes sense. Wooden! What's going on, brother? Good to see you. I totally forgot my pots. Hold on, let me grab those real quick. Thankfully, the bank's just right down here, but... Grinding crafting. Are you doing the golem crafting? You enjoying it? It sounds like the XP rates are really good. I'm hoping they don't plan to nerf it. Because I haven't done anything with it yet. You have 93 seaweed, but only 25k sand. Wait, 93 total seaweed or like 93,000 seaweed? Oh, level 93 banked. I see what you're saying. Get rid of these. Give me this. Give me this. I'll send it. So some time wasted, but still nice. Yeah, I see. I used all my sand. I'm at 90 crafting, so this will be nice to get the last little bit. I just really hope they don't nerf it. Like, I feel like the XP rates I'm hearing of 150k, that seems so high for basically a free method if you're using, like, you know, Kebbit furs and shit. I still feel like they're gonna nerf it. I don't know. I see the old heads, then the Redditors losing their fucking mind on it. All right, here we go. Back in we go. Yeah, we'll see. Fuck them. 100% grind it while you can. I'm grinding the Mad Angel right now. I kind of want to get page 1 on the hardcore for it because it'd be kind of cool. Page 1's only like 103 KC to get on there. And these fights don't take very long, so... You can hear them now? Exactly. I'm like, I don't agree with them, but I know they're going to do that shit. They're going to be pissy about it. It's like, well, eat shit. Sorry. Back in my day, we actually had to work for our crafting. That's too damn bad. Wonder if there's been any hardcores. There's definitely been hardcores that have died here already. I bet it. For sure. Oh, I timed that perfect. Oh, hell yeah, baby. I'm getting good now. Nice. I figured out the timing. Only granite dust. That's it? That's all I get? All right, well, fuck me, I guess. Drop the butterfly jars over here. New PB, though, minute 34. I want to see your name with a line through it. Thanks, Ari. It's like 100k effective XP per hour with getting furs. I think someone was saying 150k with dashing Kebbit furs, which is already great for Moonlight Moths. Oh, is it 100k without furs is what you're saying? Like if you calculate and go in to get the furs. I see what you're saying. The thing is, like, irons just already do so much hunter nowadays because of hunter rumors and Moonlight Moths and shit that, like, it really sets you up. Like, I kind of wish I collected my Kebbit furs a little bit more consistently. You know, hindsight's 2020. You know, if you ever have to rebuild an account again, at least that makes it nice. Man, I've got that timing down now. Dude, oh, he goes quick now. I forgot about that. He does rotate through the attacks, so that's good to see. Another kill. Should be able to go for another one now. And he gave me a prayer pot. So nice. The weather. Just spec the shit out of this guy. Fuck him up. 1 hour of grinding furs is 4 hours of crafting. See, that ain't bad at all. Is Kebbit's the best source of it? Come on. Why am I hitting zeros? Thought if I step to the side without the sword, it increases the damage. Throw it away. Come on, baby, hit. Just back and forth. Got him. Another kill. Nature runes. Nice. Gonna go to the store before it closes. Have fun, my friend. Thank you for swinging by. Got 33 to 37 sailing tonight just from charting. Early charting is nice. Me trying to chart from 61 to 62 is not great. We're at 6 KC. They don't have any CAs yet, I would assume. The Mad Angel. Oh, oh no. I was like, wait, what? They do not, but it looks like they will be. Immune to poison, venom, and burn. Darn. It's going good. So you got gangbanged by 20 hammerhead sharks. I don't know what to do to help you there, brother. Sorry. Was it a good banging at least? I'm sorry. This is why we can't have nice things. These. Really granite dust. Beautiful. And then a bunch of moonlight moss. Okay, that might be the build right there. Good balance. Lone deputy, I need a herb. Too bad you ain't getting a fucking herb. Herb boy. Oh, I see Iron's using this shit a lot from those fucking super combat drops. That's nice, early super combat.
It's too big.
It's too big. Tomato Pencil, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome. What's going on, my friend? The tomatoes. Titty Nips. That is a fucking name if I've ever seen one. Wait, Titty, no, you've been here before. Excuse me. It was the last tomato raid we got. Oh, my God. Baga. Oh, fuck. Did I do the same shit last time on your pronunciation, Baga? Hold on. I got to go back. Was taken from a TikTok. No, I'm going back to your old messages on that because I looked at the name and go, we've gone through this before. He says, Begawa, and they tell him not to summon the Begawa. Or sorry, Bugagua. Ah, I fucking got it. Bugagua. God damn it. See, I think I told you last time too I was going to memorize it. And I definitely fucked that up, but oh my God. Bagagwa? Bagagwa? What is this anime? Man, I'm falling apart. What can I say? Tomato, how was stream? How are you, my friend? Do you have a good stream? You got anything fun? Bagagwa. I'm gonna say I'm gonna remember that, but I can't lie to you. I'm gonna fuck it up. We know it's gonna happen. What the hell is he saying? Man, I'm baby talking right now. Usually I reserve that for the tier 3 subs, but stream is good. Some chill sailing content tonight. Nice. I was actually doing some sailing earlier too because I had to get 62 sailing to unlock the Mad Angel here, which I've greatly enjoyed the quest and the fight too. So we're just sending some fights here on the hardcore for some shits and giggles. Have you done the Mad Angel yet, Tomato? Or are you working your way to the Mad Angel? Ooh, he tried to fuck with me there. Pet for this boss is so cool. I haven't seen the pet yet, but I heard it is. I kind of want to like not see it until like I get it. Like I don't know if I'm gonna pet grind it on this, but I do kind of like the idea of like going for not necessarily rank 1 for hardcores, but getting on front page for a boss as a hardcore is kind of cool. But I don't know. He also drops super combats, so there is a reason for me to be here to get early super combats, but he sunk his ship like 30 times. I wish I could say that as a lie, but sadly, there is some truth in that statement. Your main is only 10 sailing? Oh, shit. The iron's 50 sailing. Okay, so you haven't done it yet. You'll get there before too long, though. It is fun, though. I am a big fan. Beautiful. We got the timing down. We've downloaded his moves. Oh, shit. He's trying to fuck with me. Let's fight. Oh, shit. All right. I got that one. The boss design is just really cool, though. It looks so cool. But fancy footwork there. You know, I try. It definitely was intention to be that way. Saw the pet at Guardians of the Rift today, and I was like, that's cool. Wait, no, you actually like the Guardians of the Rift pet? No. I'm sorry. It's my least favorite pet in the game. I've got 2 of them on the main, and I was not happy when I got that. Oh, shit. Also, I got to remember. Let me give you a shout out here, Tomato. I think our mods are offline, so I don't think they did that. Let me finish this fight first. There we go. Try to keep him somewhat centered in the room so I'm not fucking just in a corner. He is kind of chip damaging the hell out of me right now. Oh, you saw the Mad Angel pet. Oh, okay. Gotcha, at Guardians of the Rift. I was just like, you've never seen the Guardians of the Rift pet? And I'm like, and you thought it was good looking? I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're wrong. Spooning the Mad Angel pet's gotta be pretty cool. Day 1, day 2. A buddy of mine did spoon it. I think he got on like KC6 or some shit he was saying. I'm like, you lucky motherfucker. Come on, hit. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, baby. Oh, fuck. That's terrifying. What is that max hit? It hit me for a 30 because he put it too close to him. That's a reminder to keep my health up here. Oh, no bueno. That would have been an embarrassing way to go. Her max is a 31? Okay. Is it always a guaranteed max on that? Because I think she hit me for a 31. Or does she just fucking hate me? That might be more realistic. Not sure. Yeah, and I don't really want to test to find out, to be fair. Oh, shit. I forgot. Okay, that was not a max immediately after shimmy for 29. So it's high, but it wasn't that high.
Collection log
What?
slot complete.
Oh, that's just the teleport here. I got excited for a second. I'm like, Clogger! I'm like, that's pretty cool. It's kind of a nice teleport to have. Well, I guess Slayer Ring is probably my primary tele here, but the sword is kick-ass looking too, isn't it, Tomato? Shout out Tomato Pencil. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. I appreciate you. There we go. But it does feel like if you fuck up a mechanic, she does hit hard. Yeah. There probably is a minimum damage. It's probably like, you know, minimum of 25, max of 31 or some shit like that. I don't know. I don't know if anybody's figured that portion out yet. Put these here. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Some more food. Get my health up. I am enjoying this fight, though. It is fun. It's a great song. Twerk that shit. Sorry, I'm weird. God damn it. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. It's me. I'm the reason. Alright, got that. Give me just a bunch of these prayer pots, yeah. Or Moonlight Moss, rather. Beautiful. Yes, Zaddy. Oh, Matt, you're weird? Absolutely. We welcome the weird. It's been known to throw it back. Bless up. Speaking of weird, this is not even my emote, mind you. This is not my emote. This Cajun made his own emote of me as a big titty anime looking person. Thank you. Saving this? No, don't save that. Do not save that. This is why we can't have nice things. Save to the desktop. No, system. No. Don't encourage this bad behavior. We don't need this. Thank you for the 50 bits. God damn it. Oh my god. I don't think I can match that. Yeah, that'd be a pretty hard one to match. And I don't know if I want to start that competition of you guys trying to match that. That is not what we need. Oh my god. This is why we can't have nice things. 110%. All right, get me back in here. Wakey, wakey. Burn it with fire is the accurate thing. Yeah, I don't think anyone will be upping that, because if anybody tried to up that by much, they're probably getting banned. If not by me, probably by Twitch. This should not be a competition. New profile picture. God damn it. We jamming. Dun, 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 dun. Give Tex a rack. Tex does not need a rack. He's a lizard. He's a child. He's my child, mind you. Oh, I was late on that one. Owie. I forgot that we were in the enrage phase. Not gonna lie. Ow. This has not been a clean run whatsoever. Needless to say. Got her. All right, I can send another one on this trip. I got enough prayer. Rune Kite Shield would be nice. That's some money right there if I've ever seen it. Take on me. The song just reminds me of the Family Guy scene with Chris in this song. I don't know if I've seen that. What the hell is that noise? I had a different tab pop up. Oh, wait, that's Tomato. Tomato, I pulled up your page after you raided. and one of your VODs started playing. So it was your voice in the background that I just started hearing with Aha. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm like, who is this? Why do I hear a voice in my ears? Like, that's not part of the song. It's like, there's something sexy in this voice. It's terrifying. I'm like, I've had that happen before where like I've had something up and like somebody's had like a very like long intro. So to be like 15 minutes, it'll be up and I'll totally forget it. And like it could even be after stream. And I just hear voices. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like I'm just sitting there and I'm like hearing shit. I don't know about you, but I can't stand listening to my voice. I'm 100% the same way. 100% the same way. And if you ask my chat, they would probably tell you that they also hate listening to my voice too. So at least the feeling's mutual with them. There is truly something weird though, just about listening to your own voice. Like I used to play in a band for a little bit and like listening to recordings of like my voice and stuff too. I was just like, oh, I'm like, I don't like the sound of that. People are like, no, it sounded great. And I'm like, no, I don't want to hear that shit. I'm like, it's just something like, I don't know. It's definitely a thing though, because like there's a lot of like famous actors and like musicians and stuff that won't listen to their own shit because they're like, I hate the sound of it. Like it's horrible. Anyway, we got that. Sapphire and granites. We'll take that. I'm always like, why didn't y'all tell me I sounded so gay? Don't worry, I'll let you know next time. I think I sound like a child. So same. See, everybody hates the sound of their own voice. It's so true. But I've read a little bit about it though. So the way that we hear our own voice when we talk, right, is different than what it actually sounds like because if I'm remembering the science behind it correctly, the vibration like within your ears from you talking makes the sound come different to you, right? So like how you're actually sounding seems a lot different, which is just weird, but the more you know. And who knows, I could be completely wrong, but that's what I recall reading at one point. There's those. I just want to get the sword, man. The sword's cool looking. These, I'm getting like 2 kills a trip. Granted, I'm also sucking dick right now, but there's that. There's that. Is that thunder? Oh no, it's a jet engine taking off. I live near an airport. They do a lot of military training, and every time, like randomly at like 10 o'clock at night, which it is right now, you'll just start hearing jet engines going off. Back to grinding you go. What are you doing? What are you grinding? Eisen Vulcan. Sounds like some evil name if I've ever heard it. Guardians of the Rift Pet, last thing you need to green log the minigame. So we were talking about Guardians of the Rift Pet earlier. Obviously, it was a misunderstanding for me, but I hope you get it because fuck that place. But also, that pet is so damn ugly. Tomato, good night, my friend. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. We will see you next time. I'm gonna have to swing by and say hello. Night motto. I like that motto. Or is it, would you say mato or would you say motto? I guess tomato. So mato instead of potato, potato, you know? I hate my life. I actually do. Mato. No, I'm just gonna have toes stuck in my head. Get me in here. Wakey wakey. You would like toes. Man, we don't kink shame here. All right, maybe a little bit, but hit this shit. It's pretty hard to kink shame when your chat has a fucking anime big titty emote of you. Like, I don't know. Like, try to save a little bit of prayer here and turn my prayer off while I'm doing this. Oh, shit. I almost fucked that up. We're good, though. That could have been no bueno. Yeah, bigger are they in real life? Don't mean to brag, but got a couple D's right here. What can I say? Perhaps of the double variety. Come on, baby. Double D's nuts. Got him. Man, I'm getting good at this. This really isn't that crazy of a fight, but it's just easy to zone out for a second, and then, like, you just take a 30, and you're like, what the fuck? Another granite shield. I'll take that. Or a rune shield. Granite dust, rather. What did you clip me saying? Oh, it's Dollar Store Zilliana. Damn straight, Divine. Oh my gosh. What's going on? What did you clip me doing here? Thank you for clipping me saying I'm also sucking dick right now. That's exactly what I needed in my life. I type a lot, sorry. oh, typo a lot. You're fine. I can interpret, generally. Drunk! What's going on, brother? Have you been doing any Mad Angel yet? There we go. Hit, baby, hit. Send me an angel. Come on, hit, baby, hit.
Long bone. Give me that long bone.
Give me that long bone. Wait, hold on. Who was that?
Again, just resubbed
Drunk!
for 4
Thank you for
months.
the sub, my friend. I'm getting so lost right now. Hold on. Let me get through this. I zone out for a second in this fight, and then I just completely lose where I'm at. 4-monther from Drunk. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Life been treating you well, though, Drunk? Oh, shit. Let's not die here. In Rage Phase, it really ain't that hard, but it's just, again, like, you zone out for, like, 1 second, and then you're like, oh, shit. Fucking clicking everything but the boss. Come on, baby. There we go. Lauren, why did he move after he was dead? I didn't like that. He like turned to face me. Well, I'm just saying there. You really want the pet too, and it's fun, boss. I honestly, the pet I've heard is really cool. I haven't seen it myself yet. I'm kind of hoping I get spooned and surprised what it looks like, though. Not much, man. Just got done doing some actual Zilliana God Wars dungeon kills yourself, and you've done this boss a few, but got bored of it real fast. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a simpler boss, right? It's a joke. It's easy to lose, not as good as it should be. The only thing I will say, Divine, is from an iron standpoint, the super combats, that's honestly really nice. But I enjoy it as like an early game boss. Like, I think it's cool looking. Are you simulcasting? I am. Yes, on YouTube and Twitch. That I am. I complain, but who would listen? Definitely not me. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. If Val gets a drop, I predict it's jar. What's the drop rate on the jar? I honestly don't even know what that drop rate is. It's probably stupid, isn't it? Am I going to be very upset if I get it? I really just... The sword even doesn't have like a lot of uses currently. So like getting the pet would be the coolest thing for me, honestly. This doesn't look like Scurious. This is the religious Scurious. This is what happened when Scurious went to church. Nibru, how are you? So be playing Dragon Wilds. See, I have not played Dragon Wilds yet, but I've heard good things about it. Would you recommend? Also, Divine, did you get any luck at God of War's dungeon? I feel like I never get luck at God of War's dungeon. So I live vicariously through others. They added Val's favorite skill to Dragon Wilds. What are you about to say? Agility? Wait, do they actually add agility? Bold to say it's my favorite skill. I just don't hate on it as much as a lot of people do. 100% obsessed. I love that. I do need to check it out, honestly. And didn't experiment with drugs in Varrock sewers. I mean, this could be, like, some people get religious post-drug trip, I guess. So maybe this is the Scurious post-drug trip. He's about to use the mage tech, isn't he? Man, I got that timing down. Down pat. Ow. Fuck to that. Come on, baby. Oh, wrong way. Got him. Oh, he drops hard clue scrolls. I don't hate that, honestly. One God Sword Shard 2. Yeah, I haven't done any God Wars on this account yet. I'm just terrified that I'm going to get like 15 God Shards 2 and 3, but like no ones. And just be sitting there with a bunch of shards in my bank. Dude, I just got done eating. How are you? I hate that I keep saying it. It's been a long week. Today wasn't bad, though. I'm just happy that it's Friday, honestly. My favorite amphibian. You say that, it reminds me of the dude from Resident Evil. Howdy, stranger. I've never played Resident Evil, but I feel like I know what you're talking about. Correction, I think I played one of the first Resident Evils back when I was a kid. I think that was the only one I played. Put that in there. I've got no more space in my bank. Is wild. All right, I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Release that. What do I not need in here? I've got a bunch of shit I really actually don't need. Amulet of Power, I don't need it. Let me get rid of that. I've got a bunch of... Oh, dude, there's so much stupid things in here. Sardines I actually need for, like, clue scrolls. Maybe I get rid of my burnt food, perhaps? I was keeping those in case I, like, sold them on the black market, you know? Resident Evil 4 Shopkeeper, what are you buying? See, I don't think I've played Resident Evil 4. I don't think that was the one I played. The one I played, you start in like I remember the intro of it is like, it shows like a squad of Umbrella Corp fighting like this monster in the sewers, and then like it zooms out through the sewer grate, and like you start in like a bar. Does anybody know which one that is? And like I remember like the intro to it, like the music was very dramatic, Like, it was a cool intro. I really love the intro of it, but I'm like, I don't remember which Resident Evil that was. And I didn't even finish it. Like, as a kid, I couldn't figure out how to finish it. I was struggling. It was also kind of scared the shit out of me. I'm not going to lie. Drop that. Sounds like you played Raccoon City. Maybe that was the one. Hold on. We're going to look. We're taking a quick Raccoon City Resident Evil intro. Is this the one? This might be it. Hold on. I got a YouTube ad break. What is this? Stop giving me ads. No, I don't think it was this one. Let's see. Resident Evil game sewer intro scene. I don't know if YouTube's gonna actually work with me on this. Hold on. Let's see if Google AI what's up. I'll show you guys what I'm Googling so you can see what I'm actually looking up. Resident Evil game that had a sewer trailer game intro. Was it Biohazard? No, it's not that one. Oh, wait, it's this one. What is this one? No, it's not this one. God damn it. There's usually a sewer level in all of them. No! Older game. Let's see if this shit can help me figure it out. Was it 1996? No, it was more recent than that. Resident Evil 2? Resident Evil 2 trailer intro. Oh, yeah, this is it. I think. No, actually, this one's not it. This one's not it. What about Resident Evil 3 sewer trailer intro? No, it wasn't that one. 4. Like, if I just slowly keep going up, like, surely I come across it, right? I'm going to find this later, and I'm going to be like, wait. Dude, it was such a good scene. It was like I guess they're all kind of like top-down views, though. 6? How many fucking Resident Evils are there, man? 14 years ago? This is actually like... Maybe it was 7. No, that's not it. It was before 7. And maybe it wasn't Resident Evil. Zombie video game intro and sewer. Oh, what did I feel like it was like Resident Evil Outbreak. That name sticks with me. Yes! It had rats in there. I think this is... Yes, this was it. Hold on, we're going to watch this together. We're going to watch this together because honestly, it's kick-ass. All right, hold on. We're pausing this. I'm going to turn the volume down a little bit too. This was so good. Wait. Here we go. Cinema. Here we go. You start as a rat. You're scurrious in the sewers. Go through your notifications. Don't look at them. Don't look at them. Rats at the beginning makes it a lot easier to find. I just remember watching this and I was like, dude, this dude's gonna get stabbed in the gut. And I'm like, I just feel bad for him. It's just like the dude's fighting for his life. And it's got like the bacteria floating across the screen. You a Lego fan? Well, why do you guys keep asking if I like Legos? I mean, they're all right. This is just cinema, honestly. I need to play this one night now. Yoshihiro Sudo.
It's Steve!
Steve,
Steve's online.
hello?
This is huge.
Dude, it's loud as shit on my side. It's much quieter on your guys' side. Look at this dude. He's crawling away, and he's about to just get penetrated in the asshole by this zombie. I don't even know what this guy was. I never got to this part of the game. They got the dead dude that starts getting eaten by the rats here in a little bit. This is like taking me back to my childhood. What the fuck?
Right
Hold
my
on.
lap, to show you my little
Ukram just tipped
Ukram.
$75 https://youtooz.com/products/lumbridge castle brick set. I asked because of this. Now go get it and be grateful, you prick.
Do you want me to go buy the Lumbridge Castle? Actually, you want me to buy the Lumbridge Castle? Oh my god. I build it on stream or else. I mean, do you guys want me to do that one day? I'd build Lumbridge Castle on stream. Fuck it. I have to find a way to do it. Pre-order item, estimated departure September? It's gonna take them a full month to ship it? Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. You can I will purchase that. It's a pre-order. Jesus Christ. All right, let's finish this first. Thank you, Ukram. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Oh shit. I mean, they had a run of that earlier. Got yours early this week. Do you get yours before September or no? Oh, this is the dude I really felt bad for. He's still alive. Look at him. This is actually Nubru. This is Nubru in the Varrock sewers right now. And this is about to be, she's about to be visited by Scurious. You ready? After 4,000 something kills, she's like, please help me. Scurious is starting to respawn. KC 6,391. Oh my god. I will say it's very creative that they use like this to like show bacteria and stuff. Like, it's very creative. I love the fact that the video is of Raccoon City gameplay. Is it actually? I didn't realize that. This is the only Resident Evil I've ever played, ever. So I'd be willing to play more Resident Evils, but I just never have. So they do be zombie rats. And I see it zooms out of the sewer. These are some fucking freaky looking thumbnails. All right, I'm glad we could experience my blast from the past together to try to remember where the hell what Resident Evil I played. Oh man. Zombie rats. Man. 6,390 KC's crazy, Nibiru. Ukram, I will order that Lego set. Do you guys actually want me to put it together on stream? Like, I'm willing to do that, but do you guys have interest in me doing that? We could do it together. You guys could flame me as I fucking try to remember how to do Legos. Do me whip it. Whip it good. All right, give me all this shit. Turn my health up a little bit here. No way you wasn't following? Wait, you weren't following? What? You swear you were following before? Were you lucid? Let's see. Following since 19 seconds ago, but previously subbed for 1 month. So you had the sub, but not the follow, lucid? Oh my god. Twitch being weird, not me. You know what's funny, Lucid? The funniest thing is that I don't Ari, are you still here, Ari? Ari had been here for like 6 months and wasn't followed. And Cassie had the same thing as well. Cassie was like, I think after like 3 months, I was looking back. I'm like, Cassie, how long have you been here for? And I look and I go, Cassie, you ain't even following. What the fuck? I'm like, man, it's crazy sometimes. Raccoon City is a side game of Resident Evil that is about the doctor that made the virus and how his and his family's story is a part of the big picture. So, okay, if I wanted to dive into Resident Evil, where should I start? Like, do I need to start at like at the very beginning, or where should I start at? Mini Lego, but over 3,000 pieces? Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's weird, but here we are. Well, welcome back, Lucid. How are you, my friend? You doing well? I need to start from the beginning. I would do that. We could do that as a Sunday Scary series at some point. Not opposed to it. All right, get me in here. Now that we're off our Resident Evil video watching streak. I enjoyed that, though. That brought me back, honestly. There's very start, and there's different types of the virus. Okay. So they don't all build off of each other is what you're saying. Some of them do, but not all of them. So you get 3 or 4 streams to beat 1 game? Oh, for fuck's sake. So this could be a whole, like, almost year of Sunday Scaries, potentially. We could sprinkle it in throughout, maybe, is the way to do it. Because I imagine you guys might enjoy some Resident Evil, and like if you guys really love it, I guess we could just keep doing them for our Sunday Scaries consistently, but obviously I know some of y'all enjoy some of the other Sunday Scaries we do. Just hanging out. Got 2 soul on your second attempt. You got to soul on your second attempt? Big grats, brother. That's fucking awesome. How much damage do you do on soul? I'm assuming you didn't beat him on your first attempt. If you did, that'd be crazy, but big grats, though. Just getting there's half the battle. You're shaking in like 30? Like you got him down to like 30%? Is that what you're saying? Or you like survive for like 30 seconds? They're big difference. There we go. Wouldn't be a Val stream without his whole inventory of single dose moths. Yeah, man. Don't knock the moths. I don't like putting raw meat in my moth. You can't tell me that sounds appetizing. That was a really shitty performance by me, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh shit, she's moving. She's not even alive yet, and she was moving to me. Do you see that? Freaky ass bitch, she like a weeping angel. She coming in on my ass. Remember Val spent 30 minutes in the sim just to get 1 tap to the gates? Okay, it wasn't 1 tap, but it definitely died in about 30 seconds, and it was not a good run. And then after that, I just sent it, raw dogged it the next time, and I got it, which was really funny. The simulator, I feel like, fucks with me more. I think I start overthinking things. Now, the simulator is not bad to learn some of those mechanics, but like, don't rely on it because it is definitely different. Moth collector. I do be collecting them moths. What can I say? All right, chill with the damage, brother. Brother, ooh. Beautiful. All right, in rage phase. Man, I've gotten good at that, honestly. Guessing no loot since you went for the shower? Nothing meaningful. I got the teleport scroll, but that's about it. Because then we started going down the Resident Evil track, which was fun, but... Ow. Maybe if I stop standing in this fucking way? Dude, I don't like how he moves after he's already dead. Like, freaky ass dude. 15k C. Where am I at rank-wise for hardcores? Hold on, we're gonna log out and check our rank. Because, like, front page hardcores, like, rank 25 was, like, 103. Let's see. Lone deputy. I'm just curious. Oh, has RuneLight not updated it yet? It probably hasn't updated it yet, has it? So I'm gonna actually look at old school RuneScape website. Hold on. Old school RuneScape. Search by rank. Lone deputy. What am I at? Or search by name, excuse me. What is my rank? Mad Angel. I'm rank 169. Nice. I should probably just stay there. Had my first dying on the hardcore dream last night. Oh no, what was the dream? Where'd you die? You sent me the link? What link did you send? Oh, is that the original? Oh, you only did 30 damage to him before dying. Oh, shit. I mean, but here's the thing. You made it there, and that's the hardest part, really. The fight's not that difficult. Like, yes, it's going to probably take you a few times to get there, but, like, in my opinion, the hardest part, both of Infernal and of Coliseum, is getting there. The fights themselves really aren't that bad. It's more so the nerves, right? And once you get, especially like once you have your completion, it's just like you feel a lot more chill about it. Soul's still pretty hard. I mean, I would say mechanically Soul is more difficult than Zuck, but it's not like, but if let's say if Soul was just a boss by itself somewhere, I mean, yeah, it would be higher on the skill level for sure, but like if you compare it to like, you know, I would say it's just a little bit above Vorkath in a way, right? There's more things you have to remember with it, but it's, if you got the repetition for it, it'd be easy. AFK into a Slayer task. I love that the dream is you AFKing and just watching yourself die AFK. There's that. More food. Also that. Need more pots. I mean, I essentially have 3 super combats right now. Pretty solid. Take that. 2, 3, somewhere around there. Honestly, running back and forth here is not bad. Like, I don't know why some people are doing the teleporting. It. I mean, I guess as a main you might, but like, this really isn't bad just to run back and forth between the two. My buddy kind of AFK'd his hardcore death. No. Where was he AFKing that got him? Man, why is it getting hot in my basement right now? All right, before I go in there, let me top off my water real quick and use the bathroom. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. No desert heat. We back. Ugh. August 15th approaches? Shit, it actually does. That's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. He started the Galvik fight and tabbed out to look something. Why would you? That's just being stupid. He started the Galvik fight and then tabbed away. Brother, you're fighting one of the most notorious quest bosses to kill hardcores, and he tabs away. I'm glad he lost his hardcore. Fuck that guy. Man. That might be the stupidest death I think I've heard. You're just asking for it. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm ready for Desert Dragon Slayer 2, and I'm gonna tab away when I'm there in solidarity. 2 zeros, love that. Big 55 there though. That was nice. Butte. I think this boss could do without the chip damage, but I think the special attacks are punishing enough if you miss them. But they probably did that as a threshold for irons, so that you had to use supplies to be able to get your super combat pots, though, if I'm thinking through it. I just hate chip damage as a mechanic as a whole. Just like my least favorite thing. Come on, baby. Hit. Chip damage is nice because by the time you kill it, you have a reason to free up the inventory. I mean, guess that's one way to look at it. I could still do without it, but sure. Stop moving at me. Fuck this angel. Freaky looking dude. I've been paying attention that close of what this is. The angel? Have you not done the Mad Angel Frog? This is the Mad Angel from the new quest. It's pretty chill. I mean, nothing to write home about, but the pet looks cool, supposedly. And it's got it drops that sword it's using too. It's very niche. It's like an AoE sword in a way. I don't really know of many uses I'm going to use for it quite yet, but I'm sure at some point they're going to use something for it. Maybe something like that might be useful, like raids 4 or some random shit for like one of the rooms. Seems like some shit Jagex would do. Might not be a bad idea in like a month or two when the price of the sword has come down. I think it's only at like 4 mil or something anyways, but like when it does come down even lower, maybe buying some of them. It's insane for melee training, is it actually? Where are you melee training where you're using an AoE sword? Body like you. Anywhere in multi with lots of enemies. See, I still don't think it's that big of a game changer, though, honestly. It's a Venator bow. It's a melee Venator bow, right? Which, in my opinion, is pretty niche. which I'm not upset about. Like you can't make everything a mega rare or new best in slot, and I don't expect that at a mid-level boss. I get to think it's a perfectly fine thing for a mid-level boss, but I feel like they're gonna add somewhere that it's more, has a stronger use for than just training. Of course, this fucker thinks about clue scrolls. Goes, where can I increase my clue scroll drop at? Doesn't this new Slayer Master Mortimer, isn't one of like the things that he can do is like increase clue scroll drop rate or some shit? I know like he does superior drop rate or superior chances, but does he do clue scrolls too? There you go, Frog. Get out to Mortimer. All right, there's that. Beautiful. Should be able to do maybe one more kill this trip. We're going to try at least. See how this goes. Leave me and my pseudo gambling addiction alone. Brother, I don't think it's pseudo. I think it's factual. Let's go gambling. Have you ever heard of a game called Crash? Not, I'd love to introduce you though. Can get some good rolls from him. God rolls from him. Like a crawling hand task that gives 35. I thought he doesn't give Slayer points. When I talked to him down there, he said he doesn't give Slayer points, I thought. Crash is just slots with a funny line. It's so much better than slots. It's stocks, baby. Not as the base reward, as a bonus reward. Oh. Come on, baby. He's about to do his mage attack. Got it. Butte. Beautiful. Another kill. Steel cannonballs. Honestly, I will take the cannonballs. I'm not upset about that. You've seen 10 to 35 might go higher. 35 pretty solid. Has Quest Helper been updated for the new quest? No, it's a short quest. You can do it. Look at the wiki. Literally the wiki, like if you spam click through dialogue, you could get the quest done in no more than 10 minutes. You could probably get it even closer to 5 minutes. The other one, Blood Moon? Possibly. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Here, I'll tell you. It is not. Well, I've also completed it, so I can't see ones I've completed, so maybe. They're generally pretty quick with that shit. Even if it's like missing some detail, I feel like they try to push that out about as quick as they can. No, not Snowy Nights. For those. Also, what is my charges left on the Blood Moon? We're doing all right. There's that. I'm really liking this island, though. This island is chill. I'm excited to just try the golem stuff. Cash deck already dire. Going to be a bad day when the blood moon needs repairing. You mean the blood moon needs repairing? Who's that? Your blood moon? What do you mean my blood moon? What do you mean by that? Why does this seem to have sexual innuendos with it? $57 with the dragon mace is pretty nice. This could be a PB based off those specs. I hit every single spec. Why would I need to repair the blood moon? Why can't I just leave it to be a blood moon? I like the blood moon. Adds color and character. Because it breaks when it hits 0. I definitely thought... You mean the... I was definitely thinking you were talking about the quest. Blood Moon Rises, since we were just talking about that with Frog. Makes much more sense that you're talking about the actual armor. You and I, Frog, were talking about Blood Moon Rises, the quest. Fitsagia was talking about the Blood Moon armor, and I thought he was talking about the quest, and I was very confused. There you go. Oh, bunch of random shit. Stop praying. Boom, boom, new, new. Super combat bot, thank you. Single moss, yeah, man. Why not? Think I want to waste my meat on this fucker? Meat's important. You don't know what I do for this meat. You still at CG? Or did you want to get your sailing up so you can do some Mad Angel? Something has been eating his brain? Yeah, man, I got a worm in there. Like a real man. Man, this Mad Angel is going to make me look like a real man. I'm a real boy. I don't know if Yukrim was right about standing to the side doing more damage, because there's been several times I've been on the side and I hit a 0. At least it's not guaranteed. Whose worm? Don't you worry about it. I don't take someone's worm and tell. That's on. Dude, chill with the fucking swings, will you? God damn it. There we go, eat that. Just give me the exact same job. Oh, look, Frog, a clue scroll. Sorry, that's kind of the noise I imagine Frog makes when he gets a clue scroll. That man's gonna hit the rocks! A 2-dose prayer pot? Now make it a full dose prayer pot. You know what I sound like. Oh, those are secret. Don't tell them about that, frog. Any luck here yet, though? Nah, nothing. I got the teleport scroll, and that's about it. And that's about it. It's a cool boss, though. It'll be nice because it does give you super combat pots. That's a nice addition for irons. That about standing to the side was mentioned on the wiki, wasn't it? The sword cleave. Players, if an attack is successfully dodged to the side, not behind, the player's next attack will be 100% accurate. See, I don't know if that's accurate, though, because I definitely have done it where I'll sit there and I'll attack and it doesn't hit. And it's happened a couple times. So I wonder if there's some other mechanic to it that doesn't always count that. You get more excited for the elites than the Veni Shard, which is crazy. I still will never forget that. I'm fucking sitting there brushing my teeth, and I just hear Frog going fucking crazy. And it's not even fucking a Veni Shard at the fucking the Grumbler. It's a fucking elite clue scroll. They haven't a vid. They're just moving the height and hitting a 0. See, yeah, like I'm glad it's not just me. Because I was like, am I doing something wrong? Because I've had it happen several times. Like, I bet you it probably is you get maybe more accuracy, but I don't think it's 100%. Like, that was bad. I was running all over the place, so that shouldn't be an example for it. But still, I don't know. Suckler be running his herb. 100 prayers and restores you chilling. Oh man, that's gonna go quick. Might be timing, but it is funny that the clip they put for the wiki is that dude hitting a 0, even though they're stating that you oh shit, that's gonna hurt. Even though they're stating otherwise. Ow. Got it. Death runes and granite dust. All right. I'm aimless. What boss do I go for elites? I mean, back to Fosani's, it sounds like. Or not Fosani's, fucking the Grumbler, baby. Me when I switch offensive and defensive prayers at CG when I'm not supposed to. It happens. What are we at? 22 KC. Honestly, I might try the golem mining real quick just to see what that's like. I'm intrigued. So I'm gonna mine the stones. I'm gonna need a chisel up here. Looks like maybe a hammer too. I think 22 KC for tonight there is fine. These. Got to do a little fashionscape here too, you know. There's that, and then I want hammer, I want chisel. Do 25. Dark Kebbit. There's some I've got more dashing Kebbit fur than I would have thought. Let me try with this. I'm just gonna send it. What's the difference between mining the giant sunstone monolith versus the little ones? I guess there is a pet here too, isn't there? What does this do? Sunstone monolith versus sunstone rocks. Wait, I got a sunstone. Let's see. I'm going to Google this a little bit. Sunstone monolith. I think the little rocks have a mechanic to mine faster. Oh, so that's just very AFK-ish, it looks like, because it is giving me the same shit. The Sunstone Monolith offers an AFK alternative to regular Sunstone rock mining as it never depletes. However, unlike Sunstone rocks, the Monolith does not make use of momentum mechanic. Sunstone... What the fuck is a momentum mechanic? Monolith can be mined without starting the Fallen from Grace, but once the quest has begun, it can only be inspected until the quest has progressed. Okay. Yeah, the big one must be chiller. So we got this. So now if I come up here and start a golem. Okay. 78. 77. 78. 77. And then I just got to keep... You've already crafted this side. Oh, do I have to rotate around it? To each side as I do it? Honestly? Dude, this is kind of kick-ass. And then at the end of it, I just dress it up, it looks like. So honestly, I like this. Wiki says 1 in 300 for the chisel. And you only get it for each completed golem, is that correct? Think so? Okay. So I did that. Insert core. What about putting fur on him? You need a sunstone core. Where can I get another sunstone core at? I don't have that in the bank still, do I? Chisel the... Oh, okay. Because I was like, I used it to build the bank, weirdly enough. I'm fucking stupid. Alright, there's that. Insert the core. Oh, and it automatically used the fur. A uncut sapphire. And then he just walks away. So if I do this... Oh, and you need 4 to do it. Oh, okay. I see. I'm curious what the most efficient inventory setup is for it. Honestly, I love this. I'm not going to lie. Do you get better XP for better fur? Five sunstone, 1 fur per golem, yeah. How much XP total was it? It was like 1100 or something. Here, I'll check on this next one. I wasn't fully ready for that XP drop. And then we're going to chisel this bad boy. And you get 77 XP to 77 to 78 XP for each successful chisel on each side. It's like 4 times. So if I put this in now. Oh, I have to go to the front of it. Of course I do. Dude, so many people. I get 1160, 1160. It's not bad. $2,270 total XP per column, 5 sunstone. It's not bad. Moonlight antelope. That's... Yeah, it's not worth getting moonlight antelope then. If it's only 40. 40 XP additional total. That's kind of crazy that it's only that. Seems like you should get a lot more for an antelope that takes significantly longer to catch than a kebbit. You know? Neither a gem pouch or hammer, depending if you have an... I don't have either of those right now. Debatable that it takes longer. You can get 2-on-1 trap. I mean, just think about the aerial hunting, though. It's so quick. You can see the amount each fur gives. Let's see. The golem is flat XP. Let's see. Yeah, dashing cabin's pretty solid. Golem's flat 1560. And you can do this with... Can you do this without furs? If you're doing rumors, ideally you'd bank as many furs as you can. Yeah. I mean, the spawns might take a little bit, but you can capture any of those kebbits out there, you know? So you don't have to wait for one specific one to spawn. Look at that dude. Ooh. This is honestly really chill. I like this. This would be easy to do like while I'm like watching TV or some shit. 100%. It's a very, very good addition for irons. Like, no more do I have to fucking blow glass. Like, maybe you do a little bit early game, right? But you don't have to do, like, that should not be the expectation anymore, you know? Golem crafting boring as fuck, but at least it uses my furs. Laganza, you're not right at all. You're not wrong at all. You're not right at all, excuse me. Oh, man. What's going on, Laganza? Wait, what did I not shape? Oh, I didn't shape this side yet. You're already doing rumors from meats and XP. Now you're just getting crafting on 1000%, right? Yeah, just any kebbit furs in general is what I was meaning. Yeah. It's a good thing to do because clearly you need some meats for your one dose moths. Nah. Never. Look at that. Give me another sapphire. Fuck it. I'll do one more inventory. How about? I am liking this though. I'm definitely not doing it the most efficient way I can right now either. I'm just experimenting a little bit with it. And you get some mining XP with it. Not a ton, right? But a little bit of mining XP, which is nice. It is just interesting the amount of just things that they've done to make the iron playthrough so much better. Try to bank roughly 300 furs and chase the chisel. I actually have enough furs, it looks like, to probably realistically chase the chisel. Now, I'm curious too. The chisel itself, the jeweler's chisel. I want to look at it and read a little bit more about it because I didn't pay too close attention to it. Improved version of the chisel with 2 passive effects when cutting gems. A 20% increased chance to successfully cut opal, jade, and red topaz. 10% chance of cutting 2 gems at once. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's just there's not anything that's really that crazy with it, you know? I know the ornate glass blowing thing was not very popular. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of an equipable thing. I wish they could make the chisel equipable. That would have been nice, like an offhand chisel. So you do the pickaxe with an offhand chisel. I feel like that would have made it better. But yeah, but I feel like you just get so many fucking jades and topaz and shit that I don't think it really matters, you know? Gem mining, baby. I love me some gem mining. And yet you mine stars? Yeah, because I can't AFK gem mine, but I do enjoy just doing gem mining when I actually can focus on something. There's no, it doesn't, just because my mine level goes up doesn't mean I can't ever mine gems ever again. Power that boy up. Nice. I love that. Honestly, great addition to the game. Well done, Jagex. I'm very impressed with it. I'm going to check over here too. I haven't done any of the goat pit shit yet, but it should be in theory the same thing as others. What are they fighting over here? Wormlings. They have a wormling nest. Okay. What if I trust the guy with 1 dose moss to be stocking up on secondary gemstones? Yeah, man. I'm great. I actually have a shit ton of gems in the bank. I haven't really used them. What's this guy telegrabbing? Oh, that's right. You can telegrab the goats. Wait, you telegrab them but get them into the pit? Is that how you hunt them? You don't have spikes to line it. Hold on. I'm intrigued. We're doing this real quick. We need to try it. You can use these goats for golems. Lowest XP fur, but nice option, I guess. Yeah. So really, in theory, this island is self-sustaining. How much... Like, there's going to be some fucker that locks himself to worms, Craig. There's definitely worse places to lock yourself to, but it is funny. Get rid of all those. Axe, knife. Bring a teasing stick just in case I need it. Or it'll be in my hunter cage. Betty Davis eyes. And there's the telegrab. Excuse me. Son of a bitch. Why does that tree look so weird? The color on that's just fucked. The goat is just literally diving into the thing. That is kind of depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Look at it. Fucking... Poor bastards. You don't have any spikes to line the pit. How do you spike the pit? You gonna go for the goat pet? I could. Let's see. Goat pit OSRS. Goat pit. Lining the pit. Once the player begins to harvest goats, the spikes will break. The player needs to clear all the goats from the pit before being able to lure more. How do I put spikes in there? Guy in the green. Oh, you gotta talk to him. Oh, what am I gonna do with all these damned goats? Is there anything I can do to help? Yeah, on the outsider, but you do have a look about you. Tell me, do you have any experience herding goats? I have experience herding sheep, if that counts for anything. Well, I suppose I should take what I can get. Feel like helping out with the goat problem. How can goats be a problem? When there's too bleeding many of them. As you can see on this hill, there's a large goat herd. We think the worms used to eat them and keep the numbers down, but since we moved in, we think they've just kept spawning. Well, you can see what happens. Best plan of action we came up with is the goat pit. It ain't pretty, but the goats are dumb enough for it to work. So how does the goat herding come into this? Goats can be assigned as roomers? I was wondering that. You herd the goats into the pit, and they're dumb enough to jump right in. There's a pile of spikes right here. You'll grab them yourself and set them. There's a line in the pit with them first. The other pile, a bunch of cattle prods. You can use one of them, or if you fancy yourself one of the mages, me pal Jeff reckons you might be able to pull them around with a spell or two. Telling you wreck to grab. Darkly her, I don't remember. If those names mean anything to you, you tell me. I'm better off knowing. So I just prod the goats into the pit. Aye, but the pit can only hold so many goats at a time. I reckon you could fit in more if you get better at animal handling, but you need to inspect the pit to tell them, I reckon. Once you've got the goats into pit, you'll need to sort out the carcasses. Feel free to keep any horns or fur you can salvage. Just remember to line the pit with spikes again once you're done. So line the pit with spikes, herd the goats in the pit, sort the carcasses, and repeat. Got it. Thank you. Aye, yeah. Could reduce me speech into a single line, you bloody outsider. Thanks. How many spikes should I take? 50,000. Oh shit. Okay, all right. Maybe you can only do so many. All right. I'm gonna try to prod the guy. So if I take, I just want to try a prodding just to see. Withdraw one. I don't think your current weapon will go. Oh, I could bring a cattle prod, I guess, in theory. All right. So if I come here then. And telegrab. Poor bastard. How many can I stack in here? Dude, look at my goats. I'm massacring them. 5 goats out of 22. The sparks are they're Jesus Christ. This is wild, man. This is kind of dark, I'm not gonna lie. You telegram the fucking goats to dive into the fucking thing. Will he actually come over here for my telegrab that I just did? Probably not. There's like 190k XP per hour. That's not bad. And a little bit of magic XP too, right? It reminds me of some story about deers falling into a pit and being fused in some creature and being kept alive. The fuck? I really don't need all this shit. We got 14 goats. The fuck was that? I think I made that dude teleport away. Dive, baby, dive. Oh, yeah. These dudes. The pit is now filled with goat. Bah? Look at my goat pit. Look at this one upside down. 166 per. Ooh, shit. That shit actually stacks a little bit there. Wait, don't I use goat horns for something? I feel like I actually needed goat horns for like anti-poison or something. Goat horn dust. For combat potions. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Keep clearing them out. There are no more goats in the pit. That's all I got? Really? XP was like 166, I want to say. Per. That's pretty good. It's honestly not bad. Honestly, this is a win. This is really nice. Well done, Jagex. I can't argue with it. I can't argue with it at all. But alrighty, friends. I think it's that time. I'm very impressed with Jagex on Wormscrag, honestly. Well done by them. Well done indeed. I really no complaints, honestly. I think the angel is nice, the crafting's nice, the goats are nice, the design's nice. Like there isn't anything that I'm like, oh wow, like probably like the crafting's the most impactful thing for irons, but truly like the whole thing overall, like there isn't anything I'm sitting there I'm like, why would you do that? Like it seemed really good, so I can't complain. Slayer Master, we can try that here in the next couple of days as well. I am off tomorrow. I will be back on Saturday. I will post, I think I'm going to be streaming during the day, so I'll probably go live around like 2-ish, but I'll let you guys know. We might do a long stream on Saturday, honestly. Do some CG, do some Slayer, probably do a little bit of combination of stuff. Can't wait for the next sailing quest after, and we have to watch you fumble around for 3 days after it releases instead of getting the level before it releases like a normal human being. What's the rush, man? What's the rush? There's no rush. Shout out Ukram for the 75er, so we can build some Legos together. I'm definitely open to that. So I will get that ordered before I forget, and we'll get that bad boy out so that we can do some Legos together. But friends, until next time, I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, and we will see y'all on Saturday. Thanks all.